Good evening and welcome. So we're back from vacation. It's always nice to be back. Well, it's not always nice, but it is nice to be back. And man, it's been 2 exciting weeks. And then I could feel today like I am ready to go back to my regular schedule, like my own food, streaming in the evenings, making YouTube in the days, seeing the kids, seeing the cats, seeing my girlfriend ish, um, and just like, okay, vacation is good, but now I'm longing for the everyday, and that's nice. That they know it's been you've had enough vacation. What a thank you. Um, You were missed discussing every night what to put on TV. Oh, I'm sorry to that. So I'm back and I am going to stream a lot next week, even on Tuesday. Even on Tuesday. That's at least my plan for well, I am, and so I'll be taking Friday and Saturday off. So I have this week and next week, and then I'm going on a week for cruise with the kids. So that's my vacation with the kids, and then they start in school and everything is sort of back to normal. But yeah, it's good. It's been really good vacation. For the last 2 weeks I've been on tantra festivals, two different tantra festivals. The first one was very intense and rather sexual in nature. The last one was called Love Festival, and the atmosphere was just so loving. It felt like home. It felt like just everyone was so caring, and just the workshops were not that challenging, but they were just nice, and it was just really lovely people to hang out with. So and the weather was nice, and it was just absolutely glorious. So it's yeah, it was amazing. But then at the end this morning, when we were sort of all hugging goodbyes, and I was hugging goodbye, and I was like, okay, I've hugged goodbye to everyone. Said my thank yous to everyone that I sort of interacted with in detail. I don't need to stay here for another hour of just going like, oh my god, and just getting all hugged out. So I was like, okay, I'm full. I'm all hugged out, and then I just snuck back to my car and headed home and went like, okay, I'm gonna look forward to getting some food and getting a shower and just starting my laundry and firing up the PC and just getting back to sort of more controlled, more firm framework. Yeah. So in my life, I have my routine at home, and then I have a week, my long distance relationship. It's nice having two routines to go between. Well, that's kind of also what I have, in the sense that I have the kids every other week. So of course not now. Then I'm gonna have them for the next 3 weeks. One of them being a vacation. Well, actually, the next 4 weeks. But it does sort of, in a normal week, it does differ between when the kids are there, then everything is sort of following their rhythm, and when the kids are not there, then it follows my rhythm. That's really nice. Been on vacations. I retired on June 7th, enjoying a first lazy summer in 50 plus years. Oh, congratulations! That is nice. That's really nice and well deserved, for absolutely, for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that summer before starting school is your last carefree summer until you retire. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm in a really good position and dictate my own rhythm and don't really feel the chore of getting back to work. But I've just been thinking that I've had a long work life as well, not 50 plus years, but you go to school and then it becomes like, oh yeah, you look forward to the summer break, and you go after that, you go to high school and you go to university, and then you start a job, and then everything that happens is just the summer vacation just gets shorter and shorter. And yeah, and then only when you're actually retired you get a chance to just have a lazy summer and just chill. So it's the best job. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's the best job, but I do like my job as well. I'm pretty happy with it. I actually met someone at this last convention who knew who I was. Like, I know that name. That was interesting. But fine. I generally, when I go to these tantric events, I make sure that I don't talk about what I do, for several different reasons. Mainly, it's because whenever I say what I do, the conversation always flows the same way the next 20 minutes. Like, oh, that's so exciting. I've never met anyone who does that. Oh, can you really live off of that? Like, how do you make money? And then there's a guy, okay, so we just went from casual talk to talking about my financial situation. And particularly in a tantric community where people are part-time yoga teachers, money is a little bit of a sensitive topic. So, so it's it's something I don't just enjoy not talking about, because it's railroading the conversation, and it railroads it towards something that's not a great place to be, personal finance. So yeah, have you heard it's Jova? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, but the fall is looking good. It's also when I come back from a vacation. It's been like this ever since I started. I feel like I have to sort of rebuild my following, and I just hope that there are some good games. And now, Crust, we're gonna give it another shot. We're gonna be playing some Oxygen Not Included next week. I didn't want to do Oxygen Not Included today because, first of all, I had not scheduled this as on the calendar, but I also think that I need to be a little bit more fresh than to jump into Oxygen Not Included. And right now, I'm still mentally on slow mode, so I'm on safe mode. So it's gonna take a little bit of time, and tomorrow I'll have a whole day for just doing my laundry and fixing things up and getting some videos out, and then then I'm ready for a normal evening where I can focus. So dupes can be a handful, absolutely. Got a 7-month summer vacation this year, and the first 3 were crappy weather. Now I gotta start searching for a new job for real. Yeah, but you can still enjoy the weather, even though even though you're searching for a job, and you can still enjoy vacation even though the weather is crap. Like, I couldn't be outside for 3 months anyway. But it's nice to have nice weather for a change. It was really lovely weather. It was so nice weather that it was so beautiful. I hung a woman in a tree. That's how beautiful the weather was. No, I did my shibari art, and in front of everyone in a lunch break, I had a talk with someone I've been tying with, and then there was this huge oak tree that just with branches out, and I set it up, and then I hung her up in a really beautiful posture in my red robes in a beautiful green forest with the sun coming down through the leaves. It was absolutely beautiful in front of everyone. It was magical. It was really how it was beautiful art. So that was also really nice to enjoy the outside weather. So Master MSC, thank you for the tier 2 for 38 months. Very much appreciated. Good to see that I have not lost all my subscribers. I have lost quite a few while I'm on vacation, so maybe a few will come back. Thank you for your renewal. Yeah. On top of vacation's so good that it quenched the frustration with this game. Well, maybe. I think I'll give it another chance, because after the last stream, I played a bit for myself. I was actually considering recording a video at 1 a.m., but then I was like, you're an idiot. So I didn't. But it meant that I was like, okay, so there is time pressure right there, and then after that, the contracts open, and then it just becomes a little bit more controlled. So we'll give it another shot, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But if it works, then we're sort of over that poorly designed hump, and then we can actually play the game. Thank you, Isolde, for the 22 months, and Picard for the 35 months. Thank you very much. I'm still here. Yes, indeed you are, and thank you for that. On the topic of vacation vibes, I teach middle school, and I'm Just now getting sick of summer vacation, about 6 weeks in. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. You had 6 weeks of vacation and like starting to get bored. Well, I don't think I would imagine that not a lot of people can sympathize with that that position. Listening to the Ixion soundtrack when I've been playing the Crust and it's been more enjoyable. That's a good point. That's a really good point because the soundtrack is off in this game. Absolutely a good point, mate. Metrics. It's the soundtrack is a little bit off. The fact that they're singing and stuff, it's just I think they might have gone for more like the Expanse vibe with the intro music to the Expanse, where there's also like this weird singing, but it just kind of feels off. Game music just should just be instrumental, in my opinion, in my uneducated opinion. Well, I am a professional gamer, so I guess it's not an uneducated opinion. Love that. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna be starting up from where we started off last time, and that means that basically the first hour or so is gonna be a little bit replaying what we did, but that's good because we need to sort of get back into it and figure out what's what. It also seems like this private lab thing is fixed, so because that didn't appear, even though they said that they wanted to add it back, and then it didn't appear on existing trains, or existing saves. And thank you, Peters, for the 6 months. Much appreciated. So, yeah, I'm not actually going to be talking too much about my vacation, because I know that's a little bit weird for most people. So, starting like that is not really a thing. I don't know how it's... I don't know. I honestly feel that I would like my content to include more of myself, but I also realize that sometimes that's pushing people off because my private life is weird. But you know, I'll find my way. It's not now. Maybe it's when we play Satisfactory, because it's so slow that we just lay foundations and chit chat. So. Seems to have gotten some color. It's so great to see. Thank you. Also, walked without a shirt on for like 20 meters and just turned into a lobster. So, I think curls or something with not really discernible words can also be great, but on the whole, I agree. Yeah. Remember sunscreen? Yes. I progressed the storyline for. I haven't progressed the storyline, but building up infrastructure and stockpiles of goods. Nice. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out how that works. In this game in absolute terms, but it's super over the top for the vibe of the game. Yeah. I think it's also like distinguishing between, is it good or bad music versus does it fit with the game? Like this low background music is fine. It's a little bit dreamy, a little bit just instrumental, but sometimes in game it comes like, what's going on? But you know, it's an art. Interesting going to be with Factorio, what the new music is going to be like. Seen some choose to play. I'm not going to do that. It's interesting to hear about your personal life. It feels like it brings us a bit closer to who you are as a person versus you as a streamer. Yes, thank you, Canadian Schism. Is this Schism? I also feel that, but I also think sometimes that starting up with it in the beginning of the stream can be a bit weird, because then you can go, ooh, there's a new game, The Crust, and then you go like, I'm sitting through 25 minutes of him talking about Tantra. What the fuck is this? So like, where do I fit it in, and how do I fit it in to sort of the overall theme of the channel? I don't know. I haven't figured it out. I've tried a few things. I'm gonna try more things. Right now, I think it'll focus a little bit more on the gaming, and then we'll see how I can merge in, because I do feel that I want to give some of myself, because you're not just following the Factorio guy. Hopefully you're gonna be hopefully a little bit interested in, oh, this weird guy is actually a person and has interest, and those are weird, but hey, maybe that's a little bit interesting. Yeah, Dark Souls Friday. The challenge for sure. Keep on keeping it loving every minute. Thank you, much appreciated. Fear the new soundtrack will be just too much. From what they showcased, it sounded like the composer didn't get that music is only there for the background. Yes, I also have a little bit of fear of that, Fennec, for Factorio, that it might be a little bit too dominant, but then you can probably just turn it down or get a mod for controlling it or something. But I think it's great to have different vibes on different planets, but it doesn't work very well for Dyson Sphere, because the absolute best music in Dyson Sphere is only available when you're on the one planet around a black hole, and you're never there because it's a shithole. So, but the music is absolutely brilliant. So, like, there might also be some planet that's just absolutely awful to be at, so you're gonna be there as little as possible. But maybe that has awesome. It's a black hole. It's a black shithole. There we go. So yeah, I don't know. Also, cool. Let's jump in. I think there. We'll jump down to the Twitch 5, I think. That's the end of the first day, yes. A little bit overwhelming sometimes, building too much momentum. Oh, really? Victor Update is going to be great. It absolutely is. Looking forward to get my grubby little mitts on it. I like these quotes. They've been interestingly chosen. Alright, so we just have to first figure out where we are and what is going on and where did we leave off after the first stream. Oh right, we left off with the urgent delivery for this, is it a contract? Yes, this contract. Okay. And then go downstairs, and here we started building this area, yeah? Contract due in 16 days, yeah? That one is accumulating, I can still see that. So this part here, we need to figure out how to build that in a meaningful way. And we have to build... Is that the stuff we need to build first? Is that the most important thing? Let's look at what we have, because not just for me, but also for you to figure out what we have. This is way overscaled. This is outputting 19.7, and this is consuming 12 and 9, so that's fine. And that gets us some titanium, so we got titanium. This one is still awful, but I can't move it around right now. These are working. This one is just making more titanium, which goes in here, and also the plates. Okay, this is the problem, I think, because we're not really getting this one done unless they don't have anything else. This one is going here, and this is this. Yeah, okay, we need to make sure that they actually grab from these. So that means the iron here, I need to disable the pickup, and the other iron or steel is also disabling pickup there. And then the new go to contract, deliver the other half, send resources. That's going to be here. Oh, that takes too long. There we go. And change the cargo pod to a big one. And there. Then we send 9,900 of that. And that should be coming in mainly from these two. But remember, they can only get 700, so the last 200 have to come from downstairs. But I want to empty these first. Okay, what about out on the map? What was the map key? X. What are we doing out here? That's actually important. Oh, private lab. Nice. They actually built it. Select rover, go. And then we have to make sure that we don't wreck it. This is the Atlantis site. So you're going down there, and I think we can get there and then not go to that one, but just go straight back. Even though we'd also want to pick up this. Yeah. Okay, so you're going down there for this mission, but going here and here was not killed us. So we actually have to go there and go back in and skip this juicy part here. Maybe I want to get this first instead. It seems more juicy. And then head back to base. Good. So you go to that one instead. Good. Whew. I heard all the money is in big panels. Uh-huh. What big panels? And welcome. Summer God, thank you for the 17 months. Good to see you. And thank you for renewing. You know how most people have 2 wolves inside them? That's why it was called Wolfgang. That's a... I don't think I'm there. Let's see. This one is empty. Okay, so now we can actually, or have to enable these 2. Oh, that actually turns it on and off. Space. There you go, space. So I don't actually want this one to be picked up. I want that to be the main one because this is only... Okay. And you are at 700, so just need a couple hundred more. Money is good. Hello, Sujin. Good evening. Good to see you. Here. And okay, so let's go and build this part. Yeah. Okay, let's build this. So we need the life support thing. Life support is... That's a bed. Oh, right. Yeah, that's bad. Ice melter is... Oh, we have 0 production of... Yeah, that's the problem. How do we get the... Oh, crap. Because that is actually the reason why we want to go down here to research outposts, because that actually gives us some science. Oops. Well, hopefully that will still work. Damn. Okay. Oh, we also need to replace these. Let's do that now. Nope, not do that, because I need to make sure this gets priority. Once that's done and it's nighttime, then we'll take down the solar panels. We need to make sure this gets done. Build an ore detector is something we need. Well, we have it, but let's build it anyway. Build one of those long ago. Where do we want to detect ore? Which way is closer to the edge? Let's build it out here. Oops. That was definitely not it. Yeah. Oh, now you start working on that. Don't do that. This one should have been a higher priority. Damn it.
Research complete.
Research complete. Good. This one is stuck because nothing. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Bad. Okay, they're going back to that one because priority seems to work. The order, if the tech doesn't work, doesn't mean it's ornament. Oh my God, Voldigo, you are on a row here. That one we never know. We don't know what the repeater does. Maybe that's, yeah. Okay, down here we can't build anything because let's make sure that we focus on the stuff that actually is necessary. Microcircuit and large store. None of that. We need to make sure that we get the most important stuff, and that's the high voltage. We need ventilation, and then we need the stuff after that, which we can't get. So then we can just get something else just to get some points going here. There. Okay, we're a little bit screwed. Oh, that was the takeoff here. And then let's get the last one. That one. Send resources. All of that and all of that. Yeah, and that's on a... Nope, let's go a smaller pod. That's still enough. And then we send it off. Not enough resources. That's not true. We have enough resources, right? Yeah, we do. But is that... Oh. Maybe we just enable this one again. Okay, so that means we get done with that. And then I can start deleting all of these during the night. Did you know you can shift click on the arrow to send 100? Oh, okay. Nice. No, I did not. Because I was kind of like that arrow. Like, frustrating. Reputation, we don't know what that's for. Like, not really. Oh, control click and shift click. Nice. Well, this one we just do. I think I'm trying... Oops. I wanted to press X for delete. What is delete actually? I don't know. Shh. I can take these out. No, don't do that. That's lower priority. Damn it, that was not what I wanted. Yeah, I wanted this one to get done. Okay, so
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
to solve the issue, I don't know. We'll see now. Now we get the mission, and now we have the hard timer. And we don't have research, we don't have anything. We are so fucked. Let's see. Maybe this timer is a little bit longer because it's like 30 days and then 50 days as well. Hey Lenny, thank you for the 5 months. Roll it back, baby.
Your steadfast loyalty.
We did roll back.
Appreciated.
And let's see now if we have time to fix it. It might still be too tight. Because we're still heading the wrong way at this point, still with the truck. And then we actually ran out of time. But we do need it because we need research. So I'm just fucked. Ah, there we go. We got the research outpost at the same time.
Director, we received a message from the Atlantis complex area. We transmitted its coordinates to the Hope 2 station.
And that's back.
So perhaps the crew managed to evacuate successfully.
Maybe. Director, this is a good thing we could reach you. I'm speaking on behalf of Hope 2 in our commander's stead. He did everything to get us to the evacuation point. We've taken shelter in the underground part of Atlantis complex. Many are wounded, but we will manage if we can get the complex in order. The explosion damaged life support systems. We need resources and repairs. Please help us. We can repay you the information that will interest Crust. Commander Moore saved us at the cost of his life. But he never betrayed his ideals. He wasn't completely honest with Crust. Perhaps that's what doomed him. If it saves the lives of my colleagues, I'm willing to compromise so that the commander's sacrifice wasn't in vain. Alright, so we don't have a time.
Commander tried to outsmart Crust, and now the information he wanted to protect is his team's only chance for survival. It's hard to think about it, but we have to take advantage of the opportunity. The data could
contract completed.
be
Good.
useful.
Okay, so then we have 30 days to rescue the crew, which is awful. Nope, I still want to press X to delete. Okay, so I need to delete these. Not really need.
Director, we're closely monitoring the situation with Hope 2 and are aware of the offer you received. You already know that Crust made a deal with the station's commander, and the crew is not prepared to fulfill the terms. They leave us no choice. The Atlantis complex is powered by 3 power plants. Without them, the life support system will become useless. The rover can disable them. The classified data they were going to share with you could destroy many more lives than just one crew. This is more important than us. You know what needs to be done. For the additional trouble, you'll receive a generous reward.
Ooh. Alright, Miss Tiffany, the Crust... Okay, so there was a meteor strike on the moon, and the moon is run by the Crust Corporation. They own the rights, it seems like, so everyone has to go through Crust to get access to mine on the moon and work there. And we work for Crust, but and this meteor was not detected by any of the observatories. So was it really a meteor? And then the commander on the Hope 2 was the space station that was hovering over the moon and sort of communicating. And thank you, Tech, for the 35 months of resubbing. So that got hit by some of the debris being thrown up by the meteor strike, and then it's crashing, and that's there. But the commander on the Hope station was sort of having some secrets, and that's the ones that Crust don't want to have detected. So now the CEO of Crust, wants us to just disable the life support so that the secret that they have is not coming out. Because, you know, just disable the life support. It's much better just to kill the people, kill your employees instead of just, you know, secrets, right? Can you buy a second target? I don't want to do that.
Director,
I
you're
don't
not
even have it
seriously
available.
considering this option, are you? Yes, the Hope 2 commander tried to outsmart Crust for nothing, but it doesn't have to be at the cost of the lives of his crew. No data is worth a human life.
Well, some
Research
data is.
complete.
Research complete. Okay, now we got the ice melter. Ice baby. Then we need to go for the more important ones. And then that's not important, and that's not important, and that's not important. But oxygen facility is kind of important. Actually, the most important. So we need oxygen, and we need farming, and then we need ventilation, and then we need medical packs, and then we need something down here that we don't have. Cool. So we need to focus the research on... why is nothing... Okay, there we go. It pours in here. Good. And Legaka, thank you for the 13 months. Good to see you. Thank you for the renewal. Yeah, it costs like 180,000. And I think it is renewed for us. It is. No, it's not. It's up here. So it would be no market vehicles here. It would be up here, but it's not available, and I don't know why, but it's not. So now we need to go in. Then that is done. We can now go down here and start working on the next part. That is ice extractor. Ice extractor? Here. What are the bling bling 29 days? Crust 29 days. Yes. That is because we now have... You need to go back, and the rover needs to come back and then go over there. That's going to be a rush, and then we have to do something else in the meantime. Broda, thank you for the 19 months. What made you run it back? Run it back? Try it again? That's the fact that this timer here is the only timer. It's a matter of life and death. If we can make it, then the game stops being so stressful. And then we can actually build and explore and optimize. But right now, timer. But if we just get over that timer, then it stops being a timed run. At least as far as I could tell. So that's why I'm like, okay, if we can just survive this stupid, arbitrary, annoying timer, then it's going to be fine. But if we can't, then we're just fucked. Alright, and then we need to get a life support. Okay, what is all the blinging? Ice melter? Oh, for fuck's sake, with all the noise. What is the noise about? I don't get it. Okay, and then we have storage.
Director, we received requests from two competing organizations, Malachite and IEF. Both are asking for support, but we can only collaborate with one. Review the situation and make a decision.
Oh, that's the output here. Okay. Okay, this is just too much at the same time. This is bad timing that it comes in.
The disaster on the moon diminished Eurasian countries' trust in Crust and its programs. Together with the Malachite conglomerate, these states developed the Aurora Aerospace Complex project. The company's representatives contacted us and invited us to participate in the project as a resource supplier on favorable terms. Upon learning of this, activists from the International Environmental Front decided to thwart the emergence of new dirty industries on Earth and prepared their own Aurora project to restore melting glaciers. The IEF plans to redirect the attention of Malachite investors to a more pressing environmental issue. We need to decide who to contract with.
That's easy. Malachite.
You made the right choice, Director.
Except
the
he's a
explosion on the
hillbilly.
moon was a great tragedy, but it was an eye-opener for many. The Crust monopoly threatens humanity's progress in space exploration. Activists have been trying for centuries to resurrect an already dying planet, while we seek solutions for our common future. The data for the first contract has already been sent. We hope to send it as soon as possible.
Understood. Good. So that's a new contract. But hold on. One thing at a time. Let's go back here. It's a little bit too much that happens at the same time. So I'm gonna do this. Go back, and I have to run it on pause. Conveyor from here to here. Yes. And from here to here. Good. So that builds ice storage. So ice and storage, and then power line. Let's get that out here because we're going to need it right there. Good. And then we need an electric board for a connection in here. And then the connection from the electric into that one. And let's see what else we can do. Do we have other storage? We have a water tank. Yes, let's also build that. Nope, not there. Water tank. Yes, there. And then an oxygen tank. We don't have that yet because we don't have the oxygen research, but that's the next one. Oxygen facilities, and then ventilation, and then farming. Then all of that thing here. This is the stuff that's now in schedule. Should I look at the contract? What is the timer on this? 30 days. We don't have enough of that, and we do have enough of that, so we'll actually need to request some things. Still not that one. So we'll need to go to the market. Shift 100. 200. What does it cost? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Hold on. 2 tons. Should we just get that? It doesn't cost much. Let's bring it in. And then cargo pod it here. And then we get these removed. Solar. Medium solar panel. Power line. Good. So this one is the next scheduled thing. This one, we don't really need this to be done now, but we might as well. And that doesn't take much. There. The most important thing is this part. So, what are you missing? Are you missing anything? Like, it says that something is missing. What is the resource? Okay, let's use priority. And then also build some beds. We might as well get that. That's under life support. Beds are life support. Yes, they are. Okay, so how do we want to build it? You can't build them right next to something here. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1,
You can't
2.
build here.
Shut up. There. That's fine. Okay, so that gets built. And then we need to wait for the science to progress, which happens by itself. What about out here? Are you coming back? You're just not coming back in the timely manner. This is the holdup. I finished this series of contracts in one go. Wow, nice. Don't question how they're storing ice in an open container in an underground cave that has 30 industrial machines running inside it. Okay, well it's good. Then I was kind of considering asking that question, but now I won't. Not enough, not enough, not enough. I don't know what's the hold up for this one. Shit. Microelectronics. Let's buy that. They're expensive. $20? Sure. Okay, so we get more solar panels eventually. That's not as high priority. But I'd like these to get built. But what are they building? Okay, they're building this part, which is the highest priority, so that's fine. That electronic was the one that was missing. This one just gets built. And these get built. Yeah. This one is almost done-ish. Just making sure that now there's not enough resource to start production. That's fine. These 3. And then this one, why? Oh yeah, it's also just
We have a new contract. This time from the Southwind Corporation.
wasting science point. That's more important than you. Southwind. Shut up with another contract. What are we wasting? The blue? We don't have anything that requires blue. Medical block. Okay, so we got all of that, but then we can do something else that requires blues. Is there anything? Excavation beat? That's kind of boring, isn't it? A dock is used to manage cargo brought by heavy vehicles. It is equipped with outlets for connection to conveyor belts. That sounds nice, but doesn't sound like something we want right now. This one we can just keep pouring waste product in or waste science into. What do you want? That one and that one? That's got to be a hard no, because I have none of these and I don't want to deal with any of that now. Wasting science points. That should go away, yeah. Okay, so our objective is to get this stuff built. And you are coming back. This is taking forever. 24 days. We've already wasted 5 days. Ugh. And these ones are not built. I'm stressing out now, as you can probably feel. This is not powered because you're not powered. So let's get you also high priority. And this one also high priority. Lovely. This one is getting the last items inbound. And this is getting built. Good. 2 more. Come on, get it in there. Okay, this is built. Yep, the ice melter. And then we need the power constructing. And this just needs someone to construct, and then the whole thing starts flowing.
Research
Yes.
complete.
Research complete. That was oxygen facilities. Great. That also enables something new. Right, that enables... I'm going to take the sociology because that's the one that's probably going to run out first. Whew. Good evening. I see you are crushing it again. Yes. And you're almost back. Great. And you're stuck until morning. So now the truck comes back. Oh, the mining drones are interesting. Do I have 3 mining drones? I don't want 3 mining drones because they don't know what to build. There you go. That should keep them busy for a little bit. And there, 2. Now this one's flowing. Great. So we got water. We got that. We also got cargo. That's important. Get that in there. And then go out. Is that correct? Yeah, let's set up a new expedition. And do we have it? And we have 140. Good. So that sends that expedition, which probably means that it doesn't go in here anyway. It now goes in here. Okay. And unfortunately, the truck has to go in before it starts loading. It would be nice if they could sort of start loading this one while the truck is en route. But no, which means that we have to go in here, wait for this to be loaded, which means nothing else can go on at that time. Like, I'd love to build more stuff, but I think we have to make sure that the most important thing is built first. Electrolysis plant goes here, and oxygen generator. Like, these are kind of important things, but and we'll also build that. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Those beds are gonna get built. And these things here, come on, just build it. Okay, now they're coming in. Good. That's the highest priority. So forget everything else. Just go do that. Okay, that's coming in pretty quick. 40. Come on, you can do the rest. Well, screw this contract, but get this one done. There. Anything doesn't factor in lack of vertical support. Okay. If you make the next mission and you fail it, the truck is stuck until all materials are loaded, even if the mission is already failed. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, there's the last 3. 4. There we go. Now you waiting for transport. What? Waiting for... Why is it waiting for... Oh, there we go. Good. It's just... That's just idling... The idle situation. Okay, so now I can't do anything else. This is coming out, heading towards Atlantis. And it's just going to take whatever it takes. And then it has to go there and has to come back and then load again and has to go out. And that's just not enough room for it. There's not enough time for it. It's crazy.
Director, an interesting contract has come in from the Meta Society.
Meta
They're
Society.
requesting materials to complete the construction of the first floating city.
Alright. I don't have any of those, but I do have a lot of those. And I think I'd like to do this mission. So if we buy modular frames, we get 90,000. So if we can buy modular frames at less than 90,000, then we'll do it. Then control was 10. Oh, that's expensive. But I'll still do it. Because that's a mission. Cargo pod ready. Okay, so this mission is getting there while these are slowly getting... That they're not... Like, it's... Why are they not getting built up here? Because this one's in progress. Okay. So what are we working on right now? We're working on the landing platform, the solar panels, which is probably not important. The ore extractor is also just, for some reason, just not getting built. Let's just get that built, because that will lead us into asking us to build all these things, which we'll then do. Yeah, what game is it? This is the Crust. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the private lab. Okay, cool. Select the type of science. I think it's the social one that's killing us. This is nice. This is the clunky menu. It cost us 50,000. For 100 for 90 days. That's just really nice. Like, obviously we... Oh, okay, hold on. There's no disc... Oh, what? 400 for... 400 for 20 days. Ah, that's less... Okay, we'll take that one. That's a good deal. No, it's not even a good deal. None of it's a good deal. Like, there's not really any better deal. It's pretty much the same. So we'll just take the lower one. Burn 30,000. And the rover is then scanning. For goodies. No goodies. There's some goodies up there. Okay. Then move up there.
Objective achieved.
Don't forget to connect it to the network. Use the ore detector to locate ice deposits. Don't forget, the sooner we get the room ready, the faster we can recruit colonists to work at the base.
Chill. Ah, why can I not move? What the hell? I couldn't scroll away from it.
Bill?
Ah, personalized extractor. Got it. Contract completed.
It's
Yes.
about time to
Oh
build.
my god, stop. New contract available. That's the next... Oh my god.
Objective achieved.
That's the oxygen stuff. Too much shit is going on. This one... We have 10, we have 10. Do we want to complete this immediately? It's not important. It doesn't take long to do. I mean, we got the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, when you're selecting, you cannot scroll out. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Okay, but we also need this, but it's just 20 requests back and forth, which isn't much. And that gets us money, which might actually enable us to, well, I still can't buy vehicles, so it doesn't change anything. That means we're still fucked when this one can't get back there and back again. Okay, shut down first. Nope. 17 days. It's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. It's crazy. It's just crazy how it's designed so that you're just 100% guaranteed to fail. If you just happen to... Oh, there we go. If you just happen to go to an incorrect location, or if you're heading the wrong way by the time that you get this mission, you're just fucked. It's crazy.
People
It's
have
crazy.
dreamed of-
Oh, fuck off.
Director, don't forget to select...
Ah, contract completed. Contract completed. Yeah, we got that one. So we got money. So now I could buy the truck if I had a truck, but I can't. I don't have it. And that's the ventilation. Now I need to make the... Buy more robots, they will increase the pace of the game. Good show. Yeah, but that's not... No. It's not now. It's not... That's not at all what I need to do now. I agree. When you're in a stable situation... Right now, I am so stressed out. I'm running on the edge. If I start doing anything else than what I absolutely must do, I fail. And then it's goodbye game. And it doesn't matter if I'm more efficient when I'm not playing the game. So no. Big no. Okay, so let's figure out what this is. You're coming up there. But look at that, 16 days. I need to go back and back. And it's just not possible. It's impossible mission to complete. What a shitty design. What an absolute shit design. Yeah, no, it's alright, Chrome. It's just, I know it's a good...
We came across an unconventional rover at the site. It lacks passenger seats and a cargo compartment, instead featuring radio equipment. Oddly, the rover remains immobile but fully functional. Upon inspection, we discovered that the rover is equipped with radio interception and direction-finding systems. It systematically stores intercepted data in its memory blocks. Strangely, there are no discernible markings or symbols to identify its owner or affiliation.
We'll break into it, of course. Oh, then we need this crap. Okay, well. Okay, so the rover can return to base because that is not a place we want to go. Okay, so you're coming back here. We have a contract. This contract. Do we want to do that now? No. I'd like to do it. Alright, yeah, so Chrome, don't worry. It's totally right that it is the right way. It's like building more workers in StarCraft. Now our colonists won't die from lack of oxygen. At least not until they run out. Good. So that's one more thing done. Keep in mind that additional rooms in the facility will be uninhabitable until connected to a source of oxygen. What is this? Oh, they need
Director,
aluminium.
we now have living quarters. It's time to make them habitable. Build beds, a farm, and a kitchen. The new residents will need them. Hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the purpose of beds, I bet you can figure that one out on your own.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, then it's not room for it. Then these need to go. Yeah, and then we need to request some aluminium because we don't have any. That one. But I'm lacking motivation now because this has already failed. This mission here.
Now
There.
send a cargo truck with drones to fix the facility. Remember, our friend's time is limited.
Going back to base, yeah. So now I have 14 days to go back, load the station, go back there. It can't be done. It just can't be done. It's impossible. Thank you, Crumb, for the prime. It is impossible. This mission is just impossible from the starting position. That is so shit. That is so ridiculous. How why did they build a fucking impossible mission? It's so bad designed. It's unbelievable. Indoor ventilation. I can't do that. Don't I have... Life support should be food as well. Hydroponics, so that's not done yet. That should be... Okay, hydroponics is coming in half a day. And then we get better. The storyline is not a good sync with the overall base progression. The simplest thing is to delay all main missions as much as possible. Basically sandbox. Yeah, but that's not this mission comes in at a time. So if you don't do it, then you lose 6 colonists and then you're just fucked. So no, I don't know. Colonist route should be disabled completely. Contract route ends up having a big scary timer too, but much later when you've had that time. Yes, but if you're... In this case, the awful design of it is I was starting this save, moving down to this one, or not to this one, but oh, actually, we'll send that one to some mission. So I was heading towards something, and then the timer starts. And because I was heading away, I have already lost the mission 30 days later because there's just not enough time to turn around. No, I was actually already on my way back, but I was so far away that the time it took to come back to base, load the materials, go out, unload the materials, go back to the base, load up more stuff, go back out there. It's more than 30 days. It cannot be done, which means the only thing is that when this random timer occurs, you must be at your base. If you're not at your base when the timer occurs, you lost the game. That is unbelievable bad design. Unbelievable. It is completely ridiculous how bad of a design that is. Because now this one has to go back, load, and go out. And I bet you I'm gonna lose it by 1 day again because there's nothing I can, like, I can't make it go faster. It's not an alpha, it's paid for. Turbos on the moon. I'm here for that too, Crom, but it's not happening because I can't. I'm dead. I just don't know it yet. I just have to sit and, well, I'm in paused and I die very slowly, but this mission, this is dead. I maybe will make it with 30 seconds left or something, with 1 day left, but honestly, I don't think so. I think it's going to be exactly like last time, where there is no way for us to recover.
Research complete.
And it's absolutely ridiculous design. Can't you hire scientists? No, I can't hire anyone because I'm stuck on the mission. And even if I could hire someone, the main quest is the Hope 2 station is collapsing. There are 6 scientists or 6 colonists, astronauts on board. 6. And you need to get them into base because they have this secret information. If you fail that mission, you don't get the secret information, you don't get the colonists, and that means your main quest is done and you don't have anything. You're set back so much that for all intents and purposes, you've lost the game. It might as well just go like game over, because there's no point in continuing when you've lost the key information that drives the campaign forward, and you lost 6 colonists, which were supposed to be your first colonists, and then you sort of have to recover from it. It's just bad design. Early access is not alpha. Like, is a colonist dying at game over screen? No, it's not, but it is, for all intents and purposes, it is. You're supposed to, you go from having no colonists, and then you get 6 colonists, and they will sort of enable a lot of things like production of science and all that stuff. And you need that because you're running out of crap on the map to generate science from. So you need those to be there because that's kind of how you drive the game towards the mid game, as far as I understand. So not having them, it's like, yeah. You're not buy science? Well, now I can because that's the, but I don't think you guys get it. It's not about can it be recovered. It's about the main story mission is over. Like, okay, maybe it's not over, but if you want to play a game that has a story and your main quest fails, you can maybe still play the mission, play the game, but you're no longer playing the same game. You're not playing the game you paid for because you lost the big part of it. And sure, you can limper along and try to recover if you're sort of playing in a challenge mode, but you're not playing the game that was designed and purchased and because you just failed at. So that's about, so it's not about can you recover, it's about should you even play the game if you already failed the mission. Yeah, so 12 days. I don't know how long. It was 14 days. So if this is 2 days, then it's going to be 5 days. That means it's going to go down to 9. That means I need 5 days going back, maybe even 6. So it might be like 6 days back, 6 days there. That means I have 2 days to load. I'm going to do everything I can. Oh, look at that. There's a new pop-up. I'm going to do everything I can to have this one come back and then have nothing else going on in the base so that I can load it immediately, this mission. Actually, I can even load it up now because then it doesn't do anything else. there, and I just make sure that I have both of those available. There we go. Set up the expedition. Good. So you're coming back just to do the mission, not unloading anything, just do the mission. And that means up here, as soon as we get it, this is highest priority. I don't want anything else nearby. Of course, what is it actually getting? There's one way I can do it. I could not buy a second truck 2 minutes ago when people asked me, and I still can't do it. So, nope. Do you have the conveyor elevators? No, I do not have it. And it is crazy expensive. Crazy. It's in a different tab. Vehicles. Buy vehicles. There. Okay, that one actually just came online. I don't know why that came online. Cargo truck, 190. We don't have 190. And even if I did, I wouldn't be spending that. And it's completely impossible that that's the objective. What I can do, though, is I can go out here and look at this mission. Where's the mission? Where's the expedition? Why can I not see the expedition? Why can I not see what expedition you're on? Oh, there you go. 50 plus 50. I can buy those things and drop them right there. Right here. It was 50. I keep clicking that one. It is absolutely stupid to do this. But I could do the titanium though. It doesn't cost much to do the titanium. And that'll still save some time. And then I drop it right there. Then the travel time there back and forth is going to be less. And then I need to go back here and then disable the titanium upload output here. So that they will bring those 50 into that location. Wasting science points again. That's the blue one. Hey, W Tiger, thank you.
Welcome home.
There. Thank you for the 20 months. Okay, we're going to be saving here and then hopefully maybe have a chance to complete it. Which 06. Yeah, I'm not going to let it run because we're on a hard timer. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, and it looks like it's down to the wire, like the 50-50 chance of failing again or 50-50 chance of making it. So I do everything I can to make it happen, but yeah. Be back in a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to address those idea. Greybeard, it is theoretically a good idea, but it's in a Factorio equivalent. It's like you're sitting here on red green science and you go like, just build nuclear power. It's like, yeah, but it's not the right tech. And if I had rushed to get the elevator and build that, then I wouldn't have any place built for actually housing them. So, you know, it's always a trade-off. And if I do one thing, then I don't do another thing. And that other thing is actually kind of important. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. And then I'm going to do one more. Let's have a door. 3, 4, 5, 6. Does it matter if they're different rooms? So it's yes, it would be better if I just had that, but I haven't had the time because I'm completely constrained on everything I do. Everything I do must be focused on exactly what I must do. Oh, I wonder if I can just build the whole damn thing in one room. I don't know. Lego, thank you for the 17 months. Here's as to how you got this mission instead of saving the crew from the crash pod. That's in the very beginning. You can choose contracts or saving the crew, and I chose contracts, and that means you get to do some other things, and before that you get to do contracts before, which is a nicer start. I don't know. I don't know if they can be this close. And I don't know if that works if they're not in a dedicated room. I guess we'll find out. Because that's one room, and then all of this is for the 3 science labs, which might not be enough. No, it's not enough. Damn it. It needs to be 18 wide, but whatever. We'll see. Let's try that. We have to be mindful that when this one comes back now, then I shouldn't be doing anything else. Rescue the station. I said it was 9 days. If it's 9 days, then I have 2 days for loading. Chance to get... this is the second chance, not the first one. Okay, now it's coming in. And then... it's also annoying that they can't preload. I wish they could preload. Because now it has to go in and then they start loading. And right now we're building all of this crap. Which is not important. Sorry, you're not important. All this is not important. Comparatively. There. I can't select this one for less priority, so I'm gonna just have to accept it. There. Okay, now it's coming in. Go! Go! Go, 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 go! High priority. Get in here. Don't do anything else. Nothing. No! Stop doing anything. Please, priority work. Oh my god, I wish priority worked. I wish it fucking worked in this game. I hate it. I hate the priority not working. Because I had to disable everything here. So that they don't build anything. And then I have to rebuild it afterwards. Because this one is the only thing that matters. Okay, so these ones should be loaded pretty quickly. And it's only the components that suck. Because they're far away. don't build stuff. I build it at low priority, and this is a high priority, so if the damn priority system worked, then it would not be a problem.
For carrying out various tasks and contracts on the moon, you may need a rover scout and cargo transport. Since our resources are currently insufficient for producing transport, you can purchase everything you need in the Crust Solutions section
I don't have
of the
enough time.
Control Center interface.
Come on. Last ones. Okay, so it got out. And I have 6 days left. Not sure that's enough. Okay, so let's build the room again.
Director, colonists will come to the base to work, not to relax. Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science points. And don't forget about the medical block. The healthier our employees are, the better they will be able to perform their duties.
Okay, so this one, medical block, and then sociology goes up next. Sociology research, and then the... Oh, that's engineering. Fundamental science, yes. Because that's the mission. And now, all we have to do is sit 4 days. We're gonna lose it again. We're gonna fucking lose it again. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this game. I hate it so much. Why is it so poorly designed? Are they not playing it themselves? Fuck. You're kidding me. I want to play this game. Why am I not allowed to play this game? Ah. God, it's annoying. I hate that it's so frustrating. I really want to love this game. I really wanted to play this game. And it just prevents me from doing it. We're gonna fail it like right there. Right there is where we're gonna fail it.
Complete.
There's no point in doing anything at all. Because we failed it already. Are we wasting points? Yeah, we're wasting engineering points. About the regular. Oh, that's already done. Exactly like last time. Why are we wasting points? Makes no sense. Oh, because that's already done there. That's already done there. It's just nothing that wants yellow. There you go. Finally, there's one that needs yellow. One day. You have to start. We have to start all over and then do. It's insane that we have to restart so many times. The only thing I can do is now immediately send back. I want to get past this. I want to get past this so bad, but I will persevere, and I will tell you not to buy this game. Because it fucking sucks that they designed it so poorly that I have to restart the game so many times because of the shitty design. So wait until they fix the damn shit here. Where's my rover? Idle rover on the global map. Are you the idle rover? That's the rover, that's fine. Idle rover goes down there. But the cargo truck, where's the cargo truck? Where's the cargo truck? Where's the cargo truck? Is it in here?
We received information.
Shut up. Where is it? No, this is the rover. Where's the cargo truck? Maybe wait for the crust to spend more time in the oven. And yes, I love that they named the game the Crust. Yes, okay. There we go, that one. Okay, you're not gonna go there, you're just gonna go back to base. Cancel task, go back to base. You're gonna just fucking sit there and do nothing, because otherwise we fail the mission. That is so ridiculous. Well, I'm just checking. You're... Oh, wait. No. Back for base. Cargo truck. Stop. Back to base. Are you in the base? Don't know. But anyway, you're close. So there won't be the lead time there. Okay, well that means we can do the same thing we've done before. So, woo! Great design. And no, I'm not... If I abandon it, I'll make it perfectly honest. If I abandon this game, I will never ever come back. Never ever, because I'll be abandoning it in anger, and then I will never ever come back. So, that's not really... That's not really an option, right? So that's why... Ice melter, regular circuit, whatever. These are all just irrelevant because we are going to work on the ice melter. Once we get the ice melter, we'll go into ventilation is more important than, I don't know, that. That new contract, there. All of this has been done before. Bigger cargo pod, why? There, 900. Go. Next one. And we had some other contracts. Some things we found out that we needed. There was this one we were running out of. And aluminium. Yep. And we can put that on one cargo pod. So let's just buy all that because we're gonna need it. Good. Let's drop that pod here. This is coming in. And then when it's nighttime, we'll remove all of this. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get the science from this part. So we might be a little bit fucked on science. Oh wow, that one. Shit. Send that expedition. Private lab. What am I doing now? What did I clicked this one again? I don't know why I have 2 robots in base. Can I just not do that? Why? How do I unload those robots? Contract, and let's go down here. We don't have the... Do we have the ice melter? Ice extractor. Here. And then the storage, we'll build that. We've done that before. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Build, yes. And then C. Wrong button, truck. Yeah. Are you kidding me? It just keeps moving. Why do you keep moving? As soon as okay, so it looks like as soon as I go out here, if I click anywhere, because this one is auto-selected, then it'll automatically go to wherever I click on the map. Not that I want that. Alright. I would prefer to look at it this way. Once nighttime hits, then we'll do that one. Okay, this is almost getting done. They're taken from these two. That's nice. Research complete. Nice, that's a rolling upgrade. We can't do anything else. We can just wait for this one. We have no production until we get that. That sucks. But there's nothing we can do about it. Hello, Memstick. Down here, yeah, we don't have... Well, we can make the beds then. Hmm. Doesn't really give us anything, does it? No. And we can make the kitchen, we can make the hydroponics. Hey, Nikon, thank you.
Proliferate.
Click the flag button. I am fucking clicking the flag button. But when you click somewhere and click the flag button, look, it doesn't fucking do anything. Oh, the flag button, that one. Okay, it's this one, that flag button. I thought that flag button. Now we're back. Good.
Package delivered.
Thank you, Nikon, for the 5 gift subs. Okay, I was looking at the flag button. Cargo unload. Finally. Okay, unload those damn things here. Are you done? Yes. Thank you, Nikon, for the 5 gift subs. Ore detector. Why are we not building the ore detector? No idea. Just need a dude coming on. Okay. Right, orty mode. That one, and that one. Good, right? Okay, so you're going to be dropping those 2 off. That means we have 2 more drones to do work. Oh, what is the problem with that? That's on. Okay, so they are coming back here. They just empty those 2 and then they're filling in the last 100. Whoop.
Don't forget to connect it to the network. Use the build the ice.
That's the ice melter, which we can't do because... Oh, we got some lab on Earth. Okay, interesting how we got that. But we finally got something going so we can get that in 3.5 days. And then you're stuck in here. Okay, so the ore detector is good. Batteries are fine. We can scan out here for no reason. Ooh, aluminium. Nice. Finally, we found an aluminium position or deposit.
Director, we have detected an
There we
object
go.
approaching the surface of the moon. It must...
No, can't skip. So now our 30 days start, but this time we're back at base, we're idle, we've got nothing going on, we're ready to just load and get out there. Because it's like 8 days out, 8 days back, 8 days out, and that's like 24 days, and then 2 days for loading, that's 26 days, so we have like 4 days of leeway. Like, what insanity is that?
Director, we...
That one, we'll try again. We've done, okay, so now...
Commander tried to outsmart Crust, and now the information he wanted to protect is...
Okay, so interestingly enough, we actually have 2 competing things that we want to do first. But this is the only thing that actually matters. If we fail the contract, fuck it, we'll fail the contract. There.
Director, we're close.
Director,
You're not seriously considering this. Good, so now that one needs 50 in here, which is more important than the completing the quest. you're able to complete this mission the first time. What's the difference now? The difference is that in our YouTube series, it's not that the mission is difficult to complete. It's the fact that if you are not in an idle position when it happens, you're fucked. Like, as I said, that there's 26 days of effort put into a 30-day timer. So if you're 4 days away from being able to start the mission, you're just failing it. And that's the problem. So it's not about like, oh, this is a difficult mission. It's just designed that you have 30 days to complete a 26-day task. And if your truck is more than 4 days away from starting that mission, you're dead. You're dead. There's nothing you can do. Nothing at all. And that's the bad design part of it. This is why it's not the difficulty, it's the bad design. I think that's the clearest way of saying it. So if you happen to be driving away or too far away to come back, you have already failed the mission. You just don't know it for 30 days. What happens if you miss your quest? You pretty much lost the game. Okay, so we should see these coming in here. Please. Okay, I'm just gonna just deconstruct. I don't want anything else built. Nothing. Get that shit done. Out of the way.
Research complete.
It's about time to build.
Shut up. Research. And now after that research, then we can do the hydron. Oh, we can do. All right. Fuck the microcircuit. Fuck that one. That and that. No, we already got that one. And that. No. Oxygen, hydroponics, ventilation, medical block, something. Alright, so this one gets done. Good evening, Dashwell. Good evening. And we're going to fail the contract, but there's a little bit of a chance that we're going to make it. Come on. There. Contract. Now I'm going to try to make this. Use the small one. I'll send 100 each, yes. And then bump this one up to high priority. I don't know if we can make it in 3 days, but it's worth a shot. What have I missed? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. We've literally restarted twice, and this is this is just a place we've covered before. So yeah, nothing. Nothing at all have you missed. Okay. But now you're heading out to Atlantis. And you're heading down there. Yeah, so it's more the people who have been here for the last 1.5 hours who missed something. 1.5 hours, they'll never get back again. Alright, so don't do anything. Don't do anything at all. Just keep trying to get this contract. Now that's the most important thing, and I think it's a little bit dicey. Oh, we have 80. Oh, hold on. No, we do have 115. So we have that plus a little bit more. Okay, so it should be possible. That's a little bit here. 19. Okay. It's not making it, right? It's too slow. Wasting sign points now. Now what? It's the green ones that are gone. The yellow ones, sorry. Yellow. We'll do that one. That was the only one that's... Now this is babysitting this one. I need 12 more, and then we'll start unloading from this, which should be pretty quick. Oh, okay. They're unloading from there. There we go. These are much quicker. Shorter travel time. It's just 1 minute. One day left. Come on, 45. You can do it. Ah, there's still a few more from inside. Oh, we did it. I mean, I hope that the takeoff here. One day. It's off. It's off. 90,000. Ooh, that's a good one, because that also just gives us boost here, a big fat boost. Hurricane Vivian. To read the latest FFF. Yes, I just read the FFF. How's your opinion of this game? Thinking about getting it? Is it Victoria meet Surviving Mars? No, it's not Victoria meeting Surviving Mars. It's nothing at all like Victoria. It's more like Ixion. I haven't played Surviving Mars, but I'd say it's much like Ixion. There's a quest. There's a little bit of a design and stuff, but and I distinctly dislike the campaign. I think it's good. Oh man, just such a simple thing. Definitely good things, but there are also just massive issues. Like the fact that I have to restart
Director,
so many times
we
is
received requests
crazy.
from 2 competing organizations, Malachite and IEF. Both are asking for support, but we can only collaborate with one. Review the situation and make a decision. The disaster on...
You made the
Right, we've been doing this the other time, so this is just going through the motions. New contract available, then Malachite Heavy Engineering, that's the one that requires these two. I don't have that, and I do have this, okay? So we'll just buy more, because our production here is pretty bad. Oh, that's really expensive, doesn't matter. We'll buy 300. There you go. Land the cargo pod. Oh, it's nighttime, so let's also just... Oh, no, that's not the delete thing. That's the delete thing. We're not in a rush to do contracts or anything else, so this is the right time to renew our solar panels, I think. And while slowly building up the stuff down here, let's make sure that we got onto the right one. Oxygen, farming, ventilation, medical, and then after that we'll go... Once we get oxygen, we'll go into the science blocks. These are just renewing here. And go out on the map. Okay, you're almost there. And then you have to go back and grab things. Okay, I really hated Ixion. Then don't buy it. Then you're not going to be liking this then. Also probably shared it before, but I've missed. What are your thoughts on fluid system redesign? It'd be great. It was necessary. I think it's good that they just scrapped the whole flow mechanic and just be like, it's a container, done. I'll talk a little bit of the FFF, but I'm really struggling to just keep all these things in line. So remind me a little bit when things quiet down a little bit here. I was super hyped about it through development, but now that it's out, I haven't even installed it. It's collecting dust along with 200 other games. Okay, you're one of those people who collect games. Oh, no, 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 no. No, fuck me. No. I hate that. I hate that as well. Like, so many things are just... Ugh. Yeah. So, it definitely doesn't feel like a factory game to me. Not at all. And there's nothing I can build. I can build the wall, but I don't think that's the time for building the wall. That's all the bling 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 bling. Cargo truck still wrong direction. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop. Stop, for fuck's sake. I can't take this shit anymore. It's so bad. It's so bad. Does that work? It overshot it, so now we might fail the mission because it's so tight. Oh my god, I hate the UI in this game, or the UX. It's... yeah. I really, really want to like it, but fuck, there's so many problems.
Now send a cargo truck with...
So yeah, I can't give it my woo, you must play. Okay, so send a cargo truck. You're coming back to base, right? Yes. And then go back. Fuck, I don't know what to do. There, Atlantis, set up expedition, select transport, go, go, go. Right? So now you're just coming back, loading, go back out again. Yeah? Then someone was saying, I can't tap there. Someone was saying, build a general storage. I'll try it. I don't know.
Objective achieved.
We have mining facility. Okay, so let's do... Did we... No, we didn't get the research yet, did we? No, we didn't. We'll get it soon. I'm just so afraid of going out on this map because it auto-selects.
We have
sometimes.
a new contract.
Objective achieved. Research complete.
That's the node contract, that one. Electrolysis, that's the research. I know I clicked through this, but we've done it literally 3 times. So, get the biology, and then... Okay, we're on still moving. Can't specify materials in general storage. They might try to take everything there. Oh my god, that's also fucked up. Is it playable? It's not bugs, it's just bad design. It's not... so it is definitely playable. That's why I'm keep playing it. And I really want to like it. It's just making it really difficult for me to like it. I'll try my very best. It's a difficult love. And we don't have the hydroponics yet, but at least we have those 2. Okay, so we'll build these things and... Okay, so they're just being random crap here. Weird. Yeah, okay, so I guess this doesn't serve a purpose at all. I guess like stuff on the ground will just eventually be taken into this general storage, I guess. Okay, so we built the solar panels, that's nice. And then if they don't have anything else, they might just put things in there. But obviously, this one is still going to be dragged back and forth. Okay, why are we not just deleting this? 66, those are the ones that have to be brought in, but they're not going to be brought in. Because why would they be brought in? Yeah, single storage, yeah, it doesn't matter. Lost too many contracts due to confused drones. Yep, agree. Oh, mining, now we're back. Nope, don't dare you dare go out on the map. It's too dangerous. Shit will fuck up. Mining. Well, we know one thing about the mining. That's we want to get out here towards the aluminium. So let's... There you go. That should keep them busy. I'll look at the map. Okay, you're almost at the private lab, and then that's the power unit, which we're not gonna do. Still fucking 18 days. Are you kidding me? I can buy just to make it a little bit better, like this one. This is so awful that I do this just to improve the transportation time. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna silent one mining drone. Not enough water to operate? Why not? Oh, it's because this one just got there. Okay, cool. Get the next one. And then we're working on... Oh, that's the private lab. I think the social one. And we'll buy that. Confirm. And you're now done with that location. And there was like a scan, wasn't there? Something up here. Move there. And the other one is almost back, and then we need to fill it up. Now our colonists won't die from lack of oxygen. That's good, because we built the
Director,
oxygen
we
supply.
now have living quarters. Hydroponic.
Yep. We don't have those yet. I'm not going to start building them, because the truck is coming home. And then it's going in there. And once it goes in there, then we'll start high priority, so that we can make it out in the 16 days. Playing the story. How stress levels? Anything like pre-leg? It's the same. It's completely the same stress level. because it's the same problems. And we've had to restart several times because, yeah, you know. So I'm not allowed to build anything, because if I build something now, I'll just have the drones do something. So right now the drones are just bringing up random regolith on the ground, which is fine. They'll do that, which is nice because we get a little bit of production going here. I'd like to be able to build something in my base, but as you've seen, we really haven't had time to build.
An interesting contract has
come in for metas. I don't care about the metas. We'll accept it because we'll do that one, but I'm not going to do it right now because that's done. When I can buy stuff. Okay, get this stuff done. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, the 2 drones coming in here. Okay. Okay. So they're come bringing stuff in. Oh, they did not even choose that. Oh my god, just disable that already. I just did that to save the time. So they wouldn't spend the time, but they were actually picked up this part. Damn. Well, that did not work. Did not save us any time. Come on, come on, come on. What is this one? Idle rover on the map. Okay, idle rover is scanning. Oh, there. $37. Come on, 13 more. That's 3. Bling, 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 bling. Almost. And 50 and 2 more. Come on. Get those 2 more. It takes 8 days to get there. So it looks like we're actually making it this time.
Research complete.
Hydroponics. Then we can should do that one. By keeping them idle. And then we can go back here. And then we make a kitchen. That one, and then the hydroponics. I don't know if we need this many hydroponics. And then we can make a room. And a door. Another door here. Just don't know. Yeah. And then this stops working even though there's a electrical panel right now. Then it stops working. It's so weird that just because you build walls in here, then it stops working everything. Bad. Right, so now I could build something I like to build, and that would be the silicon build. Like this one I've been wanting to build for ages. Regolith extractor. There. That's a silicon, right? Yes. Okay. So the silicon reactor goes into a single regolith factory. I know we should be building the other ones, but it's just no capacity for it. Yep. And then that comes out, and then it needs to build. Connect the indoor stuff to the power panel on the wall. Nope, you don't. You can't even do that. So you can't indoor. It's just connect. It's basically, alright, so the way I think it works is that when it goes in here, and this one connects to a room, and then everything is one room, but then as soon as I build a panel, it goes like, I don't know, now I don't know what's a room or not, so I just turn off, instead of just going like, well, I mean, this is still a room, and then the other thing is not a room yet, but now it just defines everything as not a room, because there's a half-built thing. Sucks. Let's go there. Okay, let's continue on this one. Where was it? Up here. That one. And then let's see. When you build a vent, the problem goes away. Really? But no, you can't build the vent. You can only build the vent. No, it doesn't make any sense. Because you can't build a vent in a not built wall, and this happens because I have a not built wall yet. Let's see, what was it I want? Okay, not at all here. It's over here. Smart concrete factory. That's the one we wanted. There. Oh, right. This is not defined. There. Silicon. I think it's just one. Yep. Build. And then from here, I need a storage. Bulk storage. There. This bulk storage will be slag. That's completely absurd. There. And then I need a normal regular storage. And then I build one. There. And you need to select as that one. Then I need to build wall. That goes out here. And then I also want underground. Yeah. Yeah. I actually have. I just was about to say they've actually improved the design, the completion here. Okay, so that's the build. Then we're going to be dragging power poles. Here, here, here. That's it. Power poles. And then this one gets built. Sweet. Let's see. Next is down here. We need to build the hydroponics, so that is priority. This is higher priority than. Yeah. The way they did slag in the machines, you can run a line through all the machines. Oh really? Oh right, that's true. That's actually true. That's nice. Because I was wondering why there was an input for slag, but there's actually an. That's because you can then run through. That's a good point. Alright, so we need these to be built. There's nothing here that I don't have, right? I got all of it. Yeah, plenty. And then after that, it's the walls, because they won't even stay here until the walls get built. Okay, so I think I need to make sure that this gets lower priority. Sadness.
Director, colonists will come to the base to work, not to relax.
Oh,
Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science points. And don't forget about the
medical block, yeah. Where are we at? Research, ventilation, medical block, and then yes, sociology lab. 6 things are unpowered. Yeah, those are unpowered because this damn wall here. And the wall doesn't work because they decide to ignore my priority as usual. Probably because you have to click it up to priority 3 before going down to 1, and as soon as you priority 3, all the drones go like, oh yeah, now that's the highest priority. And then we have to build all this first. That sucks. Okay, let's look at this part. You're 9 days and you're 3 days away. Crazy, right? There, scan, unidentified vehicle, set up expedition, rover, scan, go.
We came across an
break into the rover. We've done that before. Okay, so I need to set up an expedition for this. That's not really a thing right now. Okay, there's something this way, but I think that's just those. Yeah, it is. So let's just send you down here to exploration, down to this rover down there. That transfer station, don't know what that is. Oh, there's also call for help. We have enough call for help. Not enough power? Okay, so these are just not powered. So they just decided to build all of these before, even though I set it for low priority. Thank you.
Research complete.
Research complete. That's the ventilation. And after ventilation, that's a dead end, so that's fine. It's 18 days. Ooh. Really? That takes a while, the medical block. Oh, there we go. Director. Finally, we made it. You've truly saved us. Woohoo! Thank you for it. Only the third time we try. Thank you for not leaving us stranded. It was a hard one. Writing the data I promised, you'll find a backup copy of the black box on the central data server. Before you ask, yes, it's still on the station, which has likely collided with the moon by now. The server is well shielded from outside elements and remain intact even if everything else is irreparably destroyed. You'll need an encrypted key to access the server. I'll send it to you along with the coordinates of the resource storage right after this message. Crust was particularly interested in the observation data from the station just before the explosion. I couldn't analyze it due to equipment damage, but I can tell you one thing. The sensors didn't detect any large celestial bodies until the moment of the presumed meteorite impact. The information the Crust is hiding is now in your hands, Director. Somehow, I believe you'll make the right call.
The official version of Crust is just a cover-up for something bigger. I can't wait to look at this data.
Why isn't it not powered? No? Okay, now everything is powered. Okay, so you're producing 20, you're consuming 20, and producing 11. And this one is consuming 12 of that. So you're producing 11.9 and you're consuming 12. I think that's
Director,
pretty good.
we're very glad that you managed to maintain the functionality of the complex and save valuable scientific staff from the station. The Hope 2 crew has been through a lot.
First try.
They need time to recover. Remember that we can't rely on their conclusions right now. We will conduct our own investigation into the provided data. Continue to act according to plan.
Kill them all. Thank you for saving them. I never meant them any harm. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, so now we need to build the wall because here they are coming back, and where are the dudes? Aren't they on? I thought they were in here. Oh, weird. Huh. Oh well. Strange. Missions. Here. This one. We can now do this, right? That's 12 days. We got everything we need. Yes, send resources. Boom, boom. There. In a standard cargo pod. Just ship it. Good. And the other one, this one, the Meta Society, that's the frames we don't have, so we'll buy some frames. Control 10, buy. Good. Definitely worth to save. I'm saving in 5 minutes when I take a break, so I think that'll be fine. Yay! They're working. And they're just idle of resources. The way it works is that slag goes in and gets converted into organics. And the organics get converted into food, and food is kind of something that people want. People like food, apparently. And now the next thing is science. We can't do that. And ventilation. We'll build a vent here. Yeah. I wonder how our power is like. Let's see. 550, and we're consuming. Oh, actually, maybe we want more of these. We want. When can we get that? This is 1, and this is 3. 500,000 and 100,000. It's 5 times as good as the normal one, but only takes 3 times as much CPU capacity. So CPU capacity is going to be one of our next big problems to figure out. Not enough power to run everything. What is insufficient battery power? Yeah, it's a little bit insufficient. So I guess we'll build a few more, but we can't build an infinite amount more because then we're out of CPU. New contract completed. Nice. That's a big fat contract. Yummy. And new contract available. That's another one. Now I think I want this one done. 10 and there. Let's do that one. Standard cargo pod. Good. Now we're making money with this. Actually, it didn't seem like a lot of money. How do we just complete a mission and stuck at 34,000? That's odd. Huh. Journal. Million opportunities. City of the future. Place to live. Aurora project. Collective effort. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Where is... Oh, it's still not the wrong... That's almost back again. This one is stranded. So you're almost back. Now, does that mean that this is when I get the colonist in here? Because everything is happy and ready for them. And research-wise, this is still 13 days away because that's not great. Something happened? Contract completed. Nice.
People have dreamed of building on water since the beginning of the century. It's nice to feel that we've also contributed to the creation of the first floating city.
Package delivered.
Package delivered. Unload.
Director, don't forget to select contracts with a list available in the control center. Let's...
Contracts. Now we can do this one. Yes and yes. Good. So that contract can also be completed. Building on water. So ships. Shut up. It's much more advanced than that. I'll do that one. Just waste some... No, actually that doesn't work. It's the yellow one that's running out. So what do we even need the yellow ones for? Modular terminal. I have no idea what that is. A solid resource storage. That one? Yeah, we'll do that. I'm saving in a little bit of time. Otherwise we have an autosave maybe. Unload? Oh, you unloaded. We didn't get any colonists though. Isn't that weird? Oh yeah, where's the large batteries? Why are we not finding the large batteries? Oh right, you can actually see them now. That's a new change. Instead of just being question marks, you can actually see them. Huh, is that another fundamental? I don't know, we can't see what looks like a big battery. Oh, fuel generator. Okay. Yeah, that sounds a boring one. So let's do that one and then go to that one instead. That's blue and yellow, which is stuff we have enough of. Where are you going now? You're just going back out on the map. Okay. So now I can do another mission that I wanted to do. Unidentified vehicle, we can send something out there. Or we can just go out to this one. And then send the cargo transport out there. There. Yeah? I think we have tons of missions now. Private lab. Oh, if we come back later. Okay, so that's when it runs out, it gets available, I would imagine. Resource center. We also want to set up an expedition for that. We got money and... Oh. Nope. There. Tap. Okay, this one's getting done and that gets us a little bit of cash. Please don't spoil it. With fuel, you'd think you'd need better batteries. Yeah. Okay, so we got the contract, collective effort, good. These ones are not charging because it's nighttime. I just don't know if we have enough power or if we've... yeah. I mean, I guess CPU is our biggest issue, so we can't just infinitely scale power. What about this one now? Now this should be just chugging along and be nice and happy, yeah? So maybe now is actually a time, a time when we can actually build stuff. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What I'd really like to build is actually this one. Huh. Okay, so that just pours in here. That's a really expensive research, this one. Okay, we can get an elevator and then we can build stuff up top if we want to, and I want to. So what I'd really like to do is just generally transition from what we're building now into building just the consolidated regular thing. Deconstruct the old, I can, yes, but there's also all this regular that generally just you can pick it up and get in there. So, but I guess we can probably disable most of it because it's never gonna get so busy as this. I might even just... Does this free up? No, so you would actually have to delete it to free up resources.
Objective achieved.
That looks atrocious, but whatever. Contract completed. We got 54,000. Great. And a new contract. Okay, they're getting happy. Now it's getting a little bit more. Yes. No. We don't have a way to make microcircuits. So we just have to pay for this, which means paying for this in order to get the money. It's a fair bit of money. It's 24,000 by getting it extra. Let's knock that one out. And buy more. 20? Oof, that's expensive. I'll buy it. What's our research like? Yeah, this one's still 3 days away from the medical block, and then it's going to be a lot more for the sociology and for the fundamental, and then something, yeah. But our research is pretty nice. Okay, so now we can actually complete the contract. I'm kind of probably too focused on the contracts. And that is all within a standard cargo pod. Great. All good. Contracts are best way to get ratio. I think so too. How are you feeling about the game today? I still think it's absolute shit design. This mission that is on a timer. So I can actually articulate it a little bit clearer now. So the point was that the design of the mission was you have 30 days. When some event happens that you don't have control over because it's kind of timed, there you go. Now you have 30 days. The problem is that it takes 8 days to get there. And maybe it takes 2 days to load, 8 days to get there, 8 days to go back, 2 days to load, 8 days to get there. That's like 26 days or something. Maybe a little bit rounding off here and there. But that's like 26 days, which means that you get a mission, boom. You have 30 days to complete it, but 26 of those days are just hard-coded process. And that means when this event occurs, your truck is more than 4 days away from starting to pick up, then you've already failed the mission as nothing you can do about it. And that's really, really bad design. And that's what I'm really angry about, because it's so obvious. It's so ridiculously obvious that it's bad design. Like, how can you let something like that slip? Because it's going like, you have to go there to fix some things, and then you have to go back, and then you have to go back again. And it's just, I don't understand how you can just go like, oh, this is brilliant. Because it's just pure chance your truck might be out somewhere, and if it just happens to be too far away from your base, and you can't even turn around immediately, you already failed it. But you don't know for 30 days, and that's atrocious, and I unforgivable. So for that reason, that alone detracts so much from the overall game. That's really honestly hard to just look at. Oh, it's a great game otherwise. Because I do think it has a lot of potential, but I just, because of the timing, it's only now we get to the point where I can go like, okay, what actually do we want to do with this factory? So, cool. Break time. Now I take the save. Just don't send your truck anywhere. Yeah, I don't dare leave a timer on because I don't know what happens. So we're just gonna be taking a short break, and then we'll be back. So, but now I think that we're over that hump with the timed quests, and therefore we can now start actually playing the factory game that it already is, and figuring out, okay, how can we actually do some clever designs and stuff, which is what I really wanted to get to. So, be back in 2 minutes. Okay, so breaks also give me a chance to catch a little bit up on stuff I missed in chat. So Dashworld, you said about you should save the colonists, whether they go or they somewhere lost. Still saying show. Yeah. I was also thinking they would be coming back to the base, but they're not. They're living at Atlantis, so I don't know how we actually get colonists into the base. Like, what's the point of just preparing it to be like, hey, you must build this, but I don't know. Where are they? How do I get them in there? So not super clear. Like, we got this, maybe it's when we get a place to live, when this one is done, then it'll be like, and now you can recruit colonists, or now you're ready. So I don't know where to hire colonists, so don't know. I haven't been told anywhere to do it, so I'm thinking that it's a place to live. Once I complete that mission, then I get something more. So and then about Gunther, you said you got into a discussion with a friend today. He semi-regularly, at most twice a year, bathes his cats. I said you never have to do that. I think that depends. If you have cats that are a lot outdoors, and then they can get so filthy that they can't clean themselves, or there might be spots where they can't clean themselves and their fur get all tangled. In that case, probably a good idea to bathe them. But I don't think if normally cats take care of themselves and are, but I don't know. It depends. They're not clean. They're covered in cat spit. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, they do groom themselves, but it also depends, right? They can get, if you look at them and then they're not groomed. I mean, my grandparents, they used to bathe their cats, and most cats hate being bathed. So all right, let's see. Mission. Yes. I have honestly a really tough time figuring out how I'm gonna start a factory in this game. Like, what would I even build? Like, if we think about what a factory would look like, unfortunately there's no planning mode, so we're kind of fucked in this, to be honest. I just had to take my cats to bathe them. Yeah. Like, I don't really understand how you build a factory. Wow. For me, rare minerals, the refinery. Yeah, okay. But I think that the essence is this one. But on the other hand, this takes 5 times as much CPU. Ugh. I think that the essence is this. You need to get some of these. I don't know how fast or many. And I'm thinking, like, you need to build multiple of these and then sort of funnel all of your resources into these, and then... Okay, let me do it the other way. If I take something like this, slag, silicon, aluminium, titanium, and iron, if I put, instead of putting it in here, or if I put it into a single regolith build, then I get 57% yield and 43% junk. The rest just becomes slag. That means I lose the 9%, the 2%, and the 4%. So the trade-off by taking this into that is that, yes, I get those 15% additional yield, but that is just not worth it. That is absolutely ridiculously not worth using this one. More expensive, more complicated, more CPU, and then it's just going to be operating on a 2% yield here. So, and then I'm going to have to build like a line for it outbound to get that 2% yield, which also has to go into a separate smelter, and you know, all the things. So it seems like the idea would be maybe going from here into one of these, but from here, this should be close to the smelting areas, because I'm going to have a lot of belts from multiple locations here that go into smelt, because of course the 2% aluminum I get from this would have to be consolidated with the 3% aluminum here and the 5% aluminum here into something that actually is worthwhile in order to sort of process. And that's kind of the difficulty I see about designing this. You need to get all your resources into each one of these, but they would have very low yield for most of the stuff. and that yield will then have to be traveling a short distance because otherwise it's way too expensive in belts. Short distance to dedicated smelters. So it's like input here, then split up to many, and then all the manys have to be filtered back together into network, into some smelting arrays. It's complicated. Dump the output of every miner into a multi-refinery. Into the multi... Yes! Some Dean guy. Yes, absolutely. That's the whole point, is like... I guess that each regolith knows the percentage and knows what it is, and then when it generates, it generates at a certain percentage depending on what yield it comes out of. That's how I guess it's made. So each individual regolith knows what it is. And then it goes in and gets converted. But from the conversion, you would need to have like every single smelter on the outside. But if you build that, then you build more of the multi inbounds, and then at some point you'll be getting too much yield and the whole thing backlogs because one thing isn't consumed fast enough. So I think that it's going to be like let's... I wish there was a Q button. Why are there no Q button in this game? I have to click all the way through because there are no shortcuts either. Control C. Ah, right, that's the one. Yeah. Okay. What's the delete button? How do you delete
Director,
stuff?
CPU is...
An important note, if I may. Data centers are very particular about installation conditions and require a lot of microcircuits and microprocessors. It would be more cost-effective to focus on optimizing...
Fuck! I hate that there's no build planning mode.
By studying new technologies, we can replace low-efficiency modules and free up CPU for other tasks. For example, one large solar panel generates almost as much energy as a dozen small panels, with significantly lower CPU costs.
Okay, so the idea is get a few of these, but then I would have to have like belts, crazy belts. No, and I can't have to be in pause mode because otherwise it starts building it. Smelting furnaces here, then I'd have to have like multiple smelting furnaces. Build. Of course, I think a rectangular pattern would be better than this, or might I even suggest a bus? I don't know, it's just gonna be really expensive in belts, I think. Nope. That one. Go away, cat. Then, if we look at all of this shit here, then I'd have to be like, okay, this one is iron. Okay, so that goes like into, I don't know, that one. But then this one has to go into that one as well. And this one has to go into that one as well. And then this one is titanium, which has to go into this one. Blah. And then this one has to go into that one. And this one has to go... It's just going to be a complete tangle. Like, I don't know how the... I think it's... The step from this to this is huge. And obviously they have to be brought into... What is the throughput? I don't know, because it doesn't tell me the throughput for these buildings before you build them, which is another annoying thing. But the thing is, I can build one, which is easy because it gets four items out. So I just build 4 smelters, and one of them will be, no, 3 of them will be completely idle, and one will be super busy because depending on where I take it from. This one, for example, like it'll be super busy on the iron, but everything else, the silicon, the aluminum, and titanium will be super slow. And then I can sort of, I can just filter in some of that one in here, but isn't then fast enough? I have to build something that's scalable. You can share in the stream chat. I think having the multiprocessor in a line and run the outputs vertically instead of landscape, then split at the end. Bus build, but it will be expensive on belts. Yes, exactly. I have to delete this. But I think it's better to just sort of design it up top, because I'm gonna do a little bit of design work, because fuck it. This should be a factory game, shouldn't it? But I'm gonna need to have basically bulk storage for everyone. I don't know if this is close enough or too far apart. That's 5 items. So then the question is, can I get 5 things in here? I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. I don't know how that works. But the slag, you go over here. Nope. Also just takes an absolutely insane amount of time to build. Good. So that's level 1. Then we already see the next problem here. Oh man, it's so bad. The belt, I don't like it. I don't like this way of building belts. Like, why does it do that? Why would it think that 1, 2, 3 kinks or turns is better than 1 turn? Like, that is just... If you build something like this, do it fucking properly. Also, you can't drag it here. Can you? No, I can't. It's bad. And if I build it, I lose it. See, this is all fine and good, except it's expensive. But what happens when I then add a second one? I know that this is not going to work, because then I'm going to need, like, for example, this one is not working. Oh, that's fucking lovely. I can't delete just a little bit of this. Oh, I can. Dismantle here. That one. Because I'm going to need to have space for merge. What's wrong with that position? What? What's wrong with that position? Why can I not? Is that like too far out? What? Oh, fuck me. God damn it. God damn it. And that's, I know that this is not necessarily the right design to start with, but let me just tinker a little bit with it and then see what we come up with in terms of ideas. But I also gotta say, this is the same problem as Tectonica. If you want to build a factory game, you gotta get your shit together when it comes to laying belts. Like, if you can't lay belts properly, it's not gonna be a factory game. There, for example. Way go! Thank you for the 3 months, 6 months. Yeah. Oh yeah. That also reminds me. It is actually possible to subscribe to the channel if anyone is interested in that. Let's take that one here. And then we just kind of start merging it together. We'll start with the easy one. That's going to be this one. Nope. It's bad. It's pretty fucking bad. It might not look like it, but it is really bad way of doing this belt thing here. Oh, oh, that's too long. Okay. Because now when I click away, then I'm no longer in map in the mode here. So now I'm building this. But if I misclick something, I go like, oh, unclick it. Then I'm no longer in the build mode. So that is a scalable way of adding it, right? We should be able to add more if we want to. Like build it down here. That's a lot of conveyor dollars. Yes, 90,000. And that's just the beginning. I just don't know how to do it in a way that doesn't use a lot of conveyor belts. Yeah, footprint is too big. I know, but what can you do? It's if I build it smaller, then there's no like this one is kind of dictated like that, and this is kind of dictated because of underground. This game is all about conveyor belt spaghetti, but then that's pretty shit if it is. Come out and make a U-turn on the resources. Don't know what that means. Come out and make a U-turn and go underneath itself. But I do need something that is scalable. Like, I don't see how that's... Okay, well... Oh, I'm still in this build mode, maybe. Yeah. What? Why? So that goes up. And that one go. And now I'm no longer in build mode. Like, why am I not in build mode anymore? Yeah! It's so bad. Unbelievably bad. Like, sure, I can do this. I guess this is what you meant.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Now I have 4 lines in a row, but they can't merge. You can't merge it together with anything else. Hey, Sologrims, thank you for the 10 months of Prime subscription. And Baked Beans, thank you for the 42 months. south need to move over to spaces. Like the thing is, I need this space, and maybe I can sort of have one space less because I need it to go into boxes. Otherwise, I don't have no buffering capacity, and I need that. That's just me. I want buffering capacity there. That means these ones, they're either, I mean, yes, they can sort of be staggered like this, but then it takes up space in the other dimension. If I stagger them like this, then they just take more space in more vertical space instead of horizontal space. It still takes a shit ton of space. And then sort of trying to figure out like if I did this, that goes straight in, that goes straight in, yay. And then there'll be something inbound here. But anyway, it doesn't matter, because even if I did this, then how do I progress the next one? Like I can't merge anything into this network, so it's kind of worthless anyway. Even if I liked it and I don't, then sure, that's one. Just awful. Just fucking awful. Then how would I add the next one to the lists? Because that doesn't work. How would I get that in? So that's not, it's not working. What is a distributor? I don't have that researched. Don't know what it is. Also, since I can't even see it, then I don't think that's a thing. It is hooked up to the secondary high-tech assembly recipe or something. Oh, this. Oh, what? Oh, right. Is that a distributor? Okay. No, it's not. Then I think the distributor does something more. But anyway, I don't like this. I don't see how this works. I really don't see how we do something that is space or is belt efficient and space efficient with this clunky mechanic when there's no elevation. There's underground, but there's no elevation on the belts. Super clunky. But then again, if this one had several different layers of conveyors, it would be even more intolerable in terms of sort of the UI, UX. Hey Mies, thank you for gifting us up. Much appreciated.
Praise the sun.
So they kind of have to go into some line, and yes, no, I like whether they go underneath here or not doesn't really matter. At some point they have to go out and merge onto a line. I like any of this. I like the idea that you can go underneath, but it doesn't work when you have multiple, and I must design it for more than one. Otherwise there's really no point. Like no point at all. This must be designed so that I can have one, but the next one can be added when I sort of feed more into it, so it actually becomes a factory and not just like small standalone pieces. Which means, yeah, I don't know, like it just has to go out. Whether I bring the first one here or here, it doesn't matter. It's still super fucking expensive. This is crazy expensive. Look at stream chat. Yes, I wanted to see something myself first. Binaries. Oh yes. Yeah, so they're a little bit staggered, and that's the saving grace. One, two. Where are the other ones? Oh, they go just completely different directions. Yeah, so honestly, I don't see any difference from what I'm doing and you're doing. I don't see a difference. I just don't see any difference at all. Like, yeah, maybe you have one space left here or something, but it's the same principle. You bring it from a line of these into a bus, and then the bus to something else. It's exactly the same build. Yeah, it's much smaller. You can compress everything, and I don't think that gives us particular value. I do like however, the idea of merging or using the undergrounds into the bus instead of on the bus. So that I like, but I see the same principle. See, now I'm in the build mode, but I'm not building. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Why? Alright, so merge straight in here. And whether I want them to be 1-4 apart or less apart doesn't matter. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. The only thing that it would matter is that can I jump under more than one? I can jump here. Yeah, so if I want to build it closer, then I can jump. I need fewer undergrounds. And I think that has value as well. It should mean like you can do something like this, but I don't think that's a good idea. Because then I can't really output from the middle ones, can I? Yeah. Okay, so and then the question becomes, can I then jump? That's fine, but is this? Oh, it's just barely enough. Oh, maybe that's intended. Yeah, so same principle, it's just now more compact. And then the next one can be built a little bit closer as well. I could squeeze it in a little bit more. it can't do that apparently. It can't figure out how to remove these. Ah. Then let's see, how close can we make it? We can make, the closest we can make it is so that this is flush against it, right? And then the other ones will be jumping 1 belt and jumping 2 belts and jumping 3 belts and jumping 4 belts. And that'll be, this is the closest. I'll concede that it gets faster once you get used to all the stupid quirks of this way. And nope. Because they, are these even connected? Maybe they are. They are. Maybe. So that's as close as we can make it. And that's the cheapest we can make it. So let's look at it afterwards. But it's cathartic watching someone else suffer with this mess of a system. Yeah. Can make it 1 tile closer than this? Really? No? Oh, between the factories? Oh, yeah, sure. But I was looking at it like this module compared to that module. Now let's go on the other side of this and look at, and then when we come out to the smelting, because the smelting is, smelting furnace. The rolling is, so the slag, what the hell we can do about the slag though? Concrete, maybe, I guess. So for example, like a smart concrete factory, if we want to make that, then we can make it sort of like this and then branch out. I really need a shortcut for deleting things. My god, that's frustrating if I don't have it. Alright, let's not start with this one, but that's the idea is we'll do the basic ones. So smelting furnace. I'm leaning towards smelting furnaces are going to be that way. And let's again do... The only one that's a problem is actually silicon. Because silicon is used, the raw silicon is also used here. Everything else is processed. So the iron gets processed immediately. So let's get, for example, let's take the iron part, right? And this should be scalable. So I'm just going to build 3 just so that it gets sense. And it'll be like that one. So this number 3rd is iron, just for the sake of argument here. No. So this was too close, then that one. Yeah, this didn't connect. Why did it not connect? Oh my god. This is atrocious. And then actually, as far as I can tell, then all of this would just go away then. Because this would then be replaced by another bus line. It's super frustrating that there is no circuit network analog. Like, it would be great to have an enable belt as long. No, I don't think so. That doesn't belong in a game in early access. That can come later, but what I think is missing is this box is empty. This box is full. Like, just as basic as it is in the Captain Industry, it doesn't seem like very difficult thing to add, but it gives immense flexibility on just getting a warning that you're out of concrete. Oh shit, I need to do something. Yes, too close. So when people ask, are there biters? No, there's the UI. That's the real enemy in this game. Buffer in line with the bus. Yes, I can, but I don't think I want to. I don't know. It's a good point. I was thinking about it and... No, I can't. Then, well, yes, I can. Maybe I can. I'll have to do it this way then. And then again, I'm missing the delete button. You know, I copy it over here, I click here, delete, remove that, copy it back, paste it here, and go in there, delete. Like, unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Okay, so now it can be more compact. I could even probably throw in an extra one here if I wanted to make it tight, which I hate doing that. I love putting breathing room in my builds. Put delete on X for myself. Z. Oh, Z is the delete shortcut. Is it delete everything? Yes, it is. Good. Thank you. Now I want it back. Yeah. Like, this works until I figure out that I actually need the iron ore into something else. And this doesn't work for concrete, for example. Yeah, so concrete would have to be, like, is slag used for anything except concrete? Is slag used for anything, actually? Okay, so now comes the more difficult one. Like, what the hell are we gonna do about slag? Oh, right, slag is actually used for organics. So we do need slag, and we do need slag to be accessible for pickup. Like this one, for example, slag. Okay, but let's do a smart concrete factory and try to figure out if I wanted more than one of these. Oh, look at that. They can actually be mirrored. That's nice. Shoot, man. Let's... How would I do this? And it doesn't tell me. Okay, now it does tell me. Okay, so this... It's easy to do with one. Because then I can just do... I could even do something as cool as this and then go in. But what if I need more than one? Any oxides besides silicon oxide later? I don't know. Forgets to remove all is done designing and build and bots build it. Yes, I mean I'm stuck in pause mode for now. So that kind of have to be like a separate design. Fuck's sake. So slag. That did not work. It's too close. Anyway, let's try. So slag goes in here and goes in here. That's all good. Then nope. So that's as close as I can see I can build this. Obviously this is just preparing for the next one. How's the game progressing? It's not progressing because we're in pause mode because I have to do like infinite design work. Like this can work, right? This could be an idea, and sure, I kind of have to build this first, which is fine because concrete is kind of the first one. So the problem is then, okay, so I now need concrete back on the bus, and that would have to be instead of this part. Copy. Right? Then I get concrete here. Ta-da! And moving on the bus. So that means I have concrete, and then I'll build silicon, and then I'll build iron, and then I'll build titanium, and then I'll build aluminium at the end. And then I can build 1, 2, and then I would have to bring, like the idea would be that I would bring all of the regolith to one elevator and then bring it up and then bring it in here and then basically have the mixed regolith going in, and then eventually it'll be like, oh, I'm running out on titanium. Then I tap another titanium and feed it into the bus line, I guess. Like, I think this is doable. It's just really difficult to get started. We're gonna need to, we can't do anything until we get, honestly, this one, the elevator. Because the elevator is the one that actually enables us to bring stuff from back below to above ground. And I don't think this belongs below ground. I just don't think so. I think rooms have to be below ground and mining, and then everything else has to be above ground as well, I think. The ore comes from surface, so it makes sense to build there now, yeah. And I need to build it. So here's my next question. Like, how big of an area do I have? Like, somehow that is unbuilt. Why does that become unbuildable? Here there's plenty of room. Then suddenly it gets... It's really difficult to figure out what is unbuildable and what is not. You can't see it on the terrain. Like, this is unbuildable. But then that is buildable. But there's like a block of unbuildable here. Is it because of these? No. It's just somehow that area is unbuildable. Isn't that weird? Like, I can't see what's... Like, that is just unbuildable. And, I mean, this, I can see there's an elevation here. But I can't see any cliffs up here. That doesn't look like a cliff to me. So you're thinking about doing conveyor belts from all the mines into central storage hub, and after that, use the hubs as needed. I don't know. I'll put my own words in it. I want to take all of the miners here, all of this regolith, and then bring all the regolith mined from the various sources into an elevator that goes up. And when the elevator comes up, then it's going to go into the multi regolith thingies, and then it'll be split into all the constituent components, get buffered, and then make smart concrete and the 4 products. And then after that, we'll have the concrete plus the 4 products, base products on the bus. And then from there, we can then start making the advanced products in a bus build. But I guess the point is, like, is it true that there's more space down below? If it's technically infinite. Each of the underground nodes are finite. Yeah, so you need to do it. Oh, on top never seems anyone going on top with minerals. Put 2 extractors, yes, but then they're not going to be fully utilizing it. So yes, you can get more than that, but this one is working at higher rate. Or is it actually? It says coverage 9 out of 9 locations. So yes, I did notice that you can put 2 on them. Do they still operate at the same speed? Because then it goes there and... Fucking kidding me.
Director, we have reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
Data centers. What the fuck is that? Data center. Indoor only. 10 CPU, 10 power. That's cheap. But it uses a thing that I don't know what is. Which is another science that is up here. So, data center is. I mean, sure, but certainly more important than that one. Okay. So data centers have to be built indoor, and I'm assuming that they also need to be serviced. Let me see. So that's a thingy, flat thing, blue lines around. That one, microprocessor. Well, they're not cheap. You only need 1 of that rare resource. You can buy it off the market quickly, yeah. They're not cheap. Can I sell stuff? What do I have? I don't have rare earth. Rare earth is kind of the thing that's most valuable, that I can most easily produce. Titanium is not very valuable. Rare earth, I think I can sell that. Microchips, I don't know what carbon fiber is, so I don't want to sell that. I have a control unit. Recommend researching better solar panels and battery to cover. Yeah, I am kind of in the way of doing that, but I also have like literally the mission that this must be done, this must be done, this must be done, and then I need this, and then I need this one for the expansion, and then I need it's a fuel factory. This is the next one, right? So like which one am I not getting? Like I can do that. But then a fuel factory and do that. Okay, but I can't. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this awfulness, because at least we have like an idea now. And I'm still in doubt about whether I should build it above ground or below ground. Do not sell rare earth. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I do have some space here, and I assume that I can just plop it down somewhere. But I don't have any people. These ones got full of slag, so that's good. I'm gonna need to delete all of that crap up here. Well, not the crap, but... Oh, that's lovely. Where's my mass deconstruct? Well, there's a cancel all when building this, right? Cancel all, that takes some of it out. There. Yeah? All good? Downstairs? Yeah. Okay, so we can now enable again, only 1 hour later. Below have to clear out, but don't have any strange buildable areas. That's also what I'm thinking. Like, it might actually be better to build it down here, and then just basically say, like, this is not important. Or actually, this one is kind of important. There's something in it, right? Is it empty? Well, fuck it then. Oh, that's a lot of slag. Wow, that's gonna be difficult to move. But yeah, something like this, like build it over here and then move up. That could be an idea. Because that doesn't intersect with too much. H2O thing, but if we lose it, we lose it. The problem is going to be like moving all the crap on the ground. I don't know if I want to build it downstairs or upstairs. And they are just digging their way in here. Yeah, slowly. But aluminium seems important. Okay, let's go a little bit further. Alright, so they're actually doing this contract, and then we're working on the science, 99%. 100%.
Research complete.
That was the medical block. Which is big. Oh, I built it too big, this area, this room. Oh well. I'll build it here. And then I need a circuit board there. Good. And research wise, so it's like now this doesn't feel like there's any pressure time wise, which is good. And we're just churning out a lot of science thanks to our contracts. For a while, you'll need the finished product bins near the elevator. That's a good point.
Research complete.
Ooh, we're just raking it in. Nice. We're wasting science now. What? Stop it. I don't want
For
to...
carrying out various tasks and contracts on the moon, you may need a rover scout and cargo transport. Since our resources are currently insufficient, in this section, you can rent other labs to participate in your research to increase your science point income.
That's good. This one's sorely needed in the beginning when you don't have it available, and then Wow, that scout got expensive. God, okay. Well, I'm gonna need another truck at some point to complete more missions. Now we are sending it, and it's actually just, it's in progress and being sent. So let's look at science. We're wasting science points. So what would be a thing that is primarily engineering science? Like, there's nothing really. Microcircuit, you need that. Oh, we already. And that's already yellowed out. It's not blued out. And that's also yellowed out. Hey, abnormal, thank you. Modular, I have no idea what that is. Like, what do I need? Like, that one is, it's not yellowed out. Okay, so we'll put the yellows in that one. Mixed feelings on this science system. It does manage to feel different, but it's so damn fiddly. Yes, you're absolutely right. I think it's unique and interesting, and I'll give it credit for that. But I also, when I start looking, I go like, okay, this is kind of, it's unique and interesting, but then it also just becomes really weird to me, and it's like, oh, now I'm just looking for something where I can throw my yellow signs in. You can make your own signs later? No, I can make my own signs right now, because that's this sociology lab, which I thought I needed urgently, but I didn't. And then the funny thing is, like, if you block it, they can't go in. They have to be able to access it from one side. There. Maybe that. I think that's the top side they need to access it from, because you can, if you build it in the corner, then they sometimes it can't work. Just make it stall if you don't spend it instead of deleting it. But that's kind of the unique thing about it, is that it comes in and you have to make sure that it gets consumed because it's available. Like, pausing a research project, yeah, you kind of lost the forward momentum. Anyway, short break and then we'll be back. So the fact that we are now on the other side, hopefully, of the urgent thing, maybe there'll be another urgent thing, then that's good, because then we can just do tinkering and tweaking, and that's kind of where we want to be, and try to see if we can make it into a factory game. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. This music is just so weird. Like, really, really weird. Doesn't belong in a game like this. I was like, what am I listening to? Oh shit, it's the game music. Weird. By the way, thank you everyone. Nice to see so many people with my rambling and ravings here. What is actually happening on the map? Nothing, but almost. You're going to the research output, you're going down there. And you know, we have quite a lot of stuff on the map by now. Like these things, the ongoing maintenance of the base. So this one is like, brings 160 fuel. What do we get for it? Okay, so these are now different types of contracts we can then do. Ew. Like a lot of this. And what do we get? 27,000 and a lot of relations. That is absolutely atrocious. Wow, they're bad deals. Yeah. Hey, Mies, thank you for the gifts up. Yeah, I appreciate you trying to start some things. It would be nice. This many people. Been away for a week, and was hoping maybe a few subs had renewed. Or not renewed, but expired and needed to be renewed. The spoiled supplies and broken equipment are unlikely to be useful to us, but the research data will help us better understand the biological capabilities of organisms on the moon. 60 of each. Nice. Anonymous, thank you for that gift up. And then you're heading back, right? Yes, but how do I make sure that I don't accidentally do that? Okay, so I am currently working on the fundamental science lab, and we're building these two things. Good. Maybe I want a few more miners here now. And Jedi, thank you for the 24 months. Woo, that's 3 events. Contract completed. There we go. 144,000. Now that's a good contract. New contract available. For Malachite. For 200,000. Nom nom nom. Oh, never mind. Like that we can kind of do, but this one, nanotubes. I don't even know how to make nanotubes. That's unfortunately going to be expiring. Well, not it's because it's infinite, but we're not going to see the 230,000. Damn. Nanotubes. Like for the sake of interest, how expensive are they? Was it 90? 157? Yeah. Well, we could pay our way for it. Or we can wait until we eventually can build it. Alright, are we building this one? Yes, this is in progress on construction. And then what is the next? Okay, that fundamental science is 2 days. CPU data center shouldn't be too many. That's 2.3 days with this amount. Good. Is it time for us to buy another truck? Wasting science points again. That means the elevator is the component factory that needs blues. Fuel factory. I have nothing that needs yellow. Okay, this is where I agree that it becomes finicky, and then we just have to do that because whatever. Okay, can I do anything? No, I'm completely stuck on this, so we need to focus on the CPU. Oh, you know what? We have a lot of money. Let's go in and see if we can buy some drones. Well, that's expensive, but we can buy 2 drones. Let's buy 2 drones, right? They're expensive. Is it worth? Or should I just wait for them to get cheaper? Because oh, that's lovely. There, click. 42,000. It's 20,000 potentially different. I'll buy that. Get more drones. Because we have so much junk out here that just needs to be picked up as well. So, getting some drones. Okay, so what are you needing? You need aluminium, carbon nanotubes, and organics. Well, that's never gonna happen. So that's easy. And this one's bringing in... Do we even have enough? 6? And I'm missing 4. Okay, so we should just have exactly enough for this. I don't think I'm going to make the microcircuit factory, or I don't even have that, do I? Component factory? Yeah, no microcircuit factory. That's also rare earth. How the hell do we get the rare earth then? Research complete. That's the fundamental science. Now we can get another... Maybe that one? Carbon fiber factory. Bunk beds. Okay, so now we can get the science that we actually need, fundamental science here. I wonder which side they need to come in from, or can I just allow them to be one space apart? Like that looks like a console up top, so maybe like this? I hate to remove them, but... And then I can build the other science, and then I can build some data center things. I guess. Have you thought about city blocks? I've thought about them, but I don't think I'm gonna. Okay. So we just need the fundamental science lab built, and it doesn't require aluminium. Do I have aluminium?
Research complete.
Yes. Research complete. Ooh, look at that. The fuel factory. Go to research. Now it would be nice if it zoomed to the ones that are actually large battery. Let's actually get that a little bit faster than everything else. That's large battery. That is not particularly interesting. Let's get just the CPU data center done. And then go into large battery, which is also exclusively that. Okay, so we get the data center as well. Data center doesn't look as daunting as I first thought it was. Let's look at the data center. It doesn't lead into anything else. Big water tank, ice extractor, extended trading license. I mean, I guess we take these kind of things. Concurrent number of contracts. Don't think that's going to be a problem. More favorable terms. I think that's good to get that. Alright, so this one's working, the microcycle factory, and we're getting this. So we now complete a mission. So that's something. Progress. And then it'll probably be like, now we can recruit things or bring them back from the location.
The living quarters are fully equipped and ready to accept colonists. Still a lot of work ahead of us, Director.
That's it? That's it? Research required. Research required. Oh my god. Where is the research? I guess it's under social. Can someone guide me? Moonbar. Under what? Second row from the right. You don't have rows from the right. That's not a thing. Column. Organic growth.
Delivered.
Oh crap, don't do that. I hate that these menus don't stop the timer. I can't see it. Second column from the right. Okay, that one. Is that the one? Okay, so cancel that. Engineering, cancel that. We'll go there and then that one. Yes. Under extended set. Okay. Wow. So after I use this one, then we get something that is absolutely essential. Crazy. Last storage is just a waste. Alright, so the green one goes into that one now. Cargo unload. Boop. You're bringing 70 organics in and 2 drones. And then I need to go out on the map and figure out what happened to that. Oh, it's still not even there. Transit station. Wow. And then we need to go out to these kind of places. Private lab, unavailable. Resource. That's a crazy thing that we need to go. No, this is a pickup. Ooh. Oh. Is it? Resource depot? Resource depot. Yeah, they're just ripe for the taking. This one needs a drone and then 2 modular terminals and 5 micro terminals, which I don't have. So I'm kind of skipping that. Although, to find out what's inside, there's probably some science inside and maybe some secrets. Okay, you're out on the map again. So that is good. Then let's just go.
The logistics station comprises a complex of buildings, including a large structure built into the crater wall, and several technical buildings in the vicinity. Preliminary scans indicate an inordinate number of people inside the residential block of the station. The facility is owned by the ACIL concern, and their representative is quick to get in touch with.
Hello, Director. I'm glad you're here. Could you support us by providing supplies and spare parts for repairs? There are more people at our station now than we'd planned, and we need help. After the disaster, tons of survivors started flocking to us from all over the area. but we don't have enough food or medicine to feed and treat them. And the life support system has started to wear out due to the increased load.
Survivors have gathered here, forced to huddle together in the cramped quarters of the small station and suffer from a shortage of food and medicine. We could assist them in their accommodating corporations for free, or offer to sell supplies to them. Alternatively, we could refuse to provide any assistance.
We'll do the money thing.
Well, Director, we agree with your proposal.
I mean, it's a corporation.
All labor must be paid for, right?
It's their problem.
Everything comes with a price, especially when it comes to food and medicine. It's fortunate that we were able to reach an agreement with the conglomerate, Director.
Good. Deliver resources. Okay, so what kind of resources do they want? You kidding me? They're not gonna get that. Screw that. They're not getting that. That's insane. Food, medicine. I mean, maybe it's not that bad, but yeah, we might get it. Maybe they'll get it eventually. And then I guess we can set up an expedition. This is get a cargo truck and then just pick up everything and come back with it. Do I want to go back or do I want to go to this afterwards? Yeah, I don't think I want to. There. All expeditions have been assigned. Okay. Okay. Now, what is the next? Food for refugees. Or food for our maybe recruited people here. How time it took to get there. It's probably a bit early to actually do that mission and it's planned for later. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. Right, good point. Okay. CPU is the bigger issue and I think that's the one we get in seconds, right? No, we actually got the CPU. Okay. So let's actually see if we can build some of those.
You can't build here.
What do they cost?
Research complete.
They cost those microprocessors and that. And okay, so things we don't have. Let's build 5 of them, right? There. So that would mean that we need 20 aluminium, 10, and 5. $20 aluminium, 10 of that, but I take 20 because you always need more. And what was the last thing? It was these ones. 10 of those. There. Right? That's an expensive. Ooh, okay. Let's do that. 96,000. Ouch. Also don't really need. I have 0 of them, right? So we'll do that. 77,000. It's the microcircuits that's expensive. There. Research complete. That was the large batteries. Let's see what large batteries gets us. I don't know what these things are. That one, we can take that, I guess. Oh, no. That one is way more important. Large storage is not important at all. Extended license, yes. Okay. So let's see if they built these. And they should give us 10 capacity each at the cost of some power. So let's have a look at the big battery, if we can even build it. We probably can't build it. It's aluminium, that's the only thing we don't have. But if we can build an aluminium, we're almost at the aluminium, right? Yes, almost. That's so close. So, once we build that, we'll build a little aluminium factory over here. Leads to big solar panels. Oh, right. That's a good point. That's a good point. So, instead of sort of other crap, then Radioisotope thingy. Okay, and that leads. That's a big solar. No, that's a big solar panel. That's pretty far down, but still. You can succeed if you buy an extra truck. Yes, which is stupid, because you don't really have 190. And no, I couldn't because I couldn't. I didn't have it available. Well, I did have it available right before, but I certainly didn't have 190,000. All right. We got data centers online. Great. That's good. Excellent. This is nice because then that's kind of solved, because I was kind of worried that about our science. Where I'll put it at 590 and there. You know, why not? Now that we have the capacity for it, then let's not run out of power. The research is... Oh, nice. Research complete. That was the component factory, which was completely useless, but hey, it's 15% on something we don't need. And now we're working on that, and the radioisotope is sucking up the yellow, so that's good. Large storage is completely useless. We'll just have that as a... whenever we don't have anything else. Hold on, that was this one. Colonist hiring process. That's hello. Get that in first. 10 days of process. Okay, and we don't really have money, and we don't really have any contracts, do we? We only have this one contract, which is nigh impossible to get. Like, we're slowly making titanium plates, and we're definitely not making any nanotubes. I don't know how we lost 2 nanotubes, but whatever. Hey, it's built. Nice. So let's design a little aluminium build. 60% aluminium, and then it goes into a single regolith refinery. And then we don't know how fast, slow it is, so... And then it goes into... Is that just a smelting thingy? Yeah, I guess it is. And this one selects it to aluminium. And this one selects to aluminium oxide. And then I don't know if that's same ratios as iron and copper and stuff, but production storage full. I was just thinking that is a problem. I was just thinking, hey, shouldn't that be running out soon or running full? Yes, it should. And slag. Other things that are running full, that one. But that's okay that it's running full, because that's because this one is running full. That's okay. That one. Why? Is it just not processing fast enough? This is producing 27. And you're consuming 9 plus 9. What the hell? How much is better that? That got to 12. And that's 24. It's better. Free stuff? Because that's also what gets us. Well, this one is not really building up. This is fine. And then let's build a... There. And then we'll see. That one is working. None of them will complete anytime soon. So this is the only thing that's in progress. And we can't hire anyone until this completes. And deliver the resources, supplies. Okay, yeah, that's expensive. You're stuck and you're coming back. Oh, right, I should have gone out too. What? What happened? There were 2 locations out there? I lost 1 location. How did that, did it expire? What happened? Isn't that weird? I had 2 locations out here for pickup. Now I picked up 1 and the other one is just gone. Weird. Well, I'm gonna get 2 modular terminals because I just got 25 microchips back again. So let's get. I can't believe it expired. Modular terminals. Don't know what that is, but 11,000, sure.
Package delivered.
And we do the expedition center. Wait for lunch. Seems like the game is doing odd things. This game is doing odd things. That is true. Carbon nanotubes, never gonna happen. This one is slowly building up, which means when I consume it, then I just lose all of it. Okay, so how are we doing on this build? Well, it's something, right? It's something. And then also a storage here. Storage of aluminium. Get a small profit if you buy them with the early bonus. Yeah, I know. But I don't think that's... I mean, first of all, I can't buy them, so that's another matter. And they're still building this, that's why. Storage is full. These ones are full. That's because this is full. So if I could sell some titanium, that might actually be a thing. Can I sell some titanium? Anyone want to buy some titanium? Really expensively. Yes. Look at that. That's 50,000. That's good. Let's do that. Anything else we want to sell? The bricks? Sure. Or some plates? No. Some silicone? We have tons of silicone. There we go. That's not really worth it. We'll get in some bricks. Bricks are surprisingly valuable. Sure. We'll do that. 70,000 profit. I like it. And then, unfortunately, that means that they're going to be a little bit busy up here with bringing a billion stuff in here. But let's hope that they complete this quest mission first. And those are built. These two need building as well. Yep. High priority builds. Make sure that that's... Oh, these ones are not done. Build all. There you go. You finish the contract. The earlier you get, the even harder ones. Indeed. I mean, they... At some point, they'll sort of balance out with what we have. Oh, you unloaded, so we can do this one, right? There. And then go back to base. Yes. And the private lab is not available. And then all these could be done, maybe. Okay, so let's see. You are not working because the power is not working. So let's make sure that the power gets built on these two. That's working. This one is also working. Good. So once we get the power, this should be done. That's working. Then we can see the ratios. This says 20, this says 20, but these numbers are a big fat lie. Okay, so this makes 20. And once it comes in, we can see that it's 60% yield. Boop, 12. This one is not. If I scale this up, 25,000, I don't have that kind of money. But I could do this one, right? That would get us 25% production speed, then we'd consume 12, and that's kind of what we've been. 12.1 matches 12, and then we now have aluminium. Woohoo! Nice. Good. I wish we could sort of disable the warning here. Because this warning is useless if for something like this. Like, it's good. You're fine. You're full. Okay, good. Wasting channel points. Oh, yeah. What are we missing? It's the blue one? No, it's not the blue one. It's the yellow one again. Better bricks. Build better bricks. That's 11,000. Sure. Okay, so that is now done. Good. Then what? We're still not getting this conveyor, but the next one is the higher colonist, and then we'll kind of see. I don't know what I actually want the colonist for. Yeah, I don't know.
Research complete.
Now we can hire the colonists. Why? What was the reason of hiring colonists? Because they can? I don't know. Moon bar. I guess it's because then we can... Well, let's see. That's not it. The fact that there's no missions for this is weird. Okay, what the hell does that mean? Payment? Traits? Alcoholic? A scientist. Fundamental. Botanist. Okay, botanist is not science. Science, engineering and science, good. Doctor of medical science. This is weird, right? I don't relate to this kind of thing. Alcoholic leader. Okay, I think we'll take this guy. Apparently they're not scientists. Now what happened?
Director, I have urgent news. Scientists around the world are sounding the alarm. They have detected a change in the trajectory of the asteroid Totatus. It will inevitably collide with Earth in just 2 years.
So? We're on the moon. I don't see the problem. And then there's missing voices. I'm currently studying the data. The diameter of the asteroid is almost 6 kilometers. If such a celestial body collides with Earth, the consequences will be very dire.
Crust has already contacted us and provided plans for the construction of a laser system that will help deflect the asteroid's course and save millions of lives.
Billions.
We must focus on this, Director. All other tasks are secondary.
I wonder, did that trigger when I hired one?
Attention, all departments. Our new priority is the construction of a laser system to save Earth from the asteroid Totatus. We face a serious threat, and time is of the essence. All departments and specialists must begin their tasks for the new mission immediately. Detailed instructions will follow shortly. End of message.
The repeater has begun working, and you will now regularly discover new signals on the moon's surface.
Oh, it started working now. That's about time. Are they related? Okay, so that was a trigger. Hiring the first scientist is a trigger, I guess. And then again, why is there no voice acting? Okay, You might all say that I only care about the profit, but to complete such a large-scale construction, a colossal amount of resources is needed. The contract system and trading on the online market will help earn funds to purchase the missing resources and expand our own production. We have agreed with Crust on a suitable place for the construction southeast of our base, and I have marked it on the map. We can proceed with laying the foundation. And then this is unrelated, right? We managed to hack into the rover. This is completely unrelated. And retrieve several magnetic memory drives containing intercepted data from scientific facilities in the region. Obviously, the owner of the rover were engaged in industrial espionage. The amount of data found is small. The recording began only a couple of weeks before the disaster. Since the owner were extracting the info manually, finding them now seems quite unlikely, but the result of their efforts now belong to you.
Director, this rover was obviously engaged in industrial espionage. Crust imposed severe sanctions for such activities, even going so far as to deny access to the moon, a risk that usually very few people were willing to take. I'm curious what lured them here.
I've reviewed the data, and it appears to consist solely of weather observations and seismic sensor readings. It seems the rover was intercepting all the local data, likely in search of valuable information, but it seems circumstances disrupted its efforts.
If we've stumbled upon a fishing rod, it would be wise to determine what it was trying to catch. Our surface scans around the rover didn't reveal any additional information. Whatever it is, it appears to be underground and expertly concealed.
It seems every time you leave two grown men unattended, they'll always end up near a broken rover discussing fishing and how to hunt for classified materials.
Is that supposed to be funny?
I hope you have had the good sense to forget about this. Crust has granted us certain privileges, but there are plenty of organizations that could add more complications to our plate.
That was a conveyor elevator, finally. Okay, let's try to figure out what the hell that meant. Aurora Project, that's there. Supplies, laser gun, prevent the catastrophe 1 of 0 of 7. Okay, so 7. Complete the construction of the laser cannon on time to be able to deflect the course of the approaching asteroid. First stage, lay the foundation. Send them necessary resources for the first stage of the construction. Laser gun. Oh, that's a modest amount. Okay. Of course, this is stage 1, and it's just basic materials that we have available. It's just that it's a pretty large quantity, which I think is fine. It's the main game, it seems. So this is a good way for the game to tell us scale up your production, all right? Which is fine. We want to do that. We've just been unable to because power was constrained by CPU and CPU was constrained by tech. Now we have tech. I'm pretty sure this triggered not by a call, but the fact that it happened exactly when I hired the first colonist seems not a coincidence. But the problem is I hired a... Where is he? Laser gun. Oh, there we go. 2,000 days left. I don't know. You're on a timeline, but this timeline is just completely irrelevant, honestly. Like, because like a timeline like this is bad. There we go. Why? Because I have no idea if I spent 200 days on the first thing that if I'm in trouble. Like, I have no idea. Like, absolutely no idea. And I don't know if maybe the whole thing takes 200 days to complete, and then they just go like, well, we just said 2,000 days so that people don't freak out. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to freak out. I don't know if I'm under huge pressure. Like, based on what the game has told me, then out of those 1,978 days, the 1,900 are already pre-allocated for stuff, and then I only have 70 days of leeway. That's what the game has told me so far. So there's no, like, I'm not saying that it would be better to go like, oh, you have 300 days for the first stage. Then when you complete it, you have 250 days for the next stage. Like, I don't know if that would be better, but I just don't have any clue about what kind of urgency it is. And then maybe 500 days passed where I scale up production and I'm happy. And then I send it out there and go like, that was good. And then I was like, I've already lost the game because I spent 500 days in the first stage. And then it's impossible to make the next stage. But I don't know. And then when I get to like stage 4 completed at 1500 days, then I'm like, oh, I'm probably in trouble. But it turns out the last stage is let the super weapon power up for 200 days. And I go like, well, that fucked me. So I think again, this is shit design. And maybe I wouldn't be so critical if it was the only thing, but it's just the game has told me that it's being unfair, and now it gave me another number that I go like, well, you're probably being unfair to me again. So this basically just means that in 40 days your WinRAR subscription, your freeware version runs out and you have to buy WinRAR, right? And you go like, okay, well, I guess in 40 days I'll download it again. That's how it feels like. It's like, okay, you have 200 days of gameplay and then game over. Whether you make it or not, that's just how long the game is. That's what it tells me. It doesn't, it's not harder. It's just unfair. Captain of Industry is not unfair. It's difficult and you can lose in many different and exotic ways, but it's certainly not unfair. But this is completely unfair. It's arbitrary and weird and illogical. And I have no idea where my guy is. I paid for a dude. Where is he? Isn't that weird? Or is that because we didn't have the money for it? Your cut. We clicked him. Your cut. It's not how you buy people. Your cut. We do agree that I clicked the damn thing. I don't think the developers actually played the game themselves. I don't think that's fair. I think that they played it in Sandbox and then they've been playing it and they've been having a lot of testers playing it in Sandbox mode. Freedom's Place and Landing Pad. That's probably it. And then they added the story on top of it, and then that probably didn't get as much testing. That's my theory. Oh yeah, they're kind of need to do this. Get on with it. Beta didn't have a story. Exactly. But you're going out. New player, you're screwed. Yes. Gotta select the shipping method. Yeah. I don't think it's like slap on a story. I just think that they spend a lot of time on testing the mechanics and bugs and how things are connected. And then when they add the story, like Satisfactory can be exactly the same thing. Like they've been years on testing the gameplay, and then there could be exactly the same thing in Satisfactory. Oh, you have 40 days to build 100 heavy modular frames. And I can't do that. There's no way I can do that. I can handcraft them, but you know, those kind of things. It could absolutely happen to Satisfactory as well. I don't think it will, but it could happen. There, that's idle truck. Laser gun. Well, private lab unavailable. Unidentified vehicle. All that remains is this mandate for parts. That's annoying. That gets stuck at there again. Can I build this? No. What am I missing? I have none of these and I have none of this, but I do have all the rest. So I could do this if I bought some medicine and bought some of that. Can I? Those stupid modular frames, they're expensive. 12. And what was the other thing? Medicine? That's expensive. It's a little outside of our budget. We also completely lost all contracts somehow. Like, the contracts are impossible to do. And this is not getting done. Why is it not getting done? Is there something else they're doing? If so, what?
Research complete.
They're not really doing anything. What are all the drones doing? Oh, they're doing this? Really? That's kind of annoying. Solar panel upgrade. Oh yes. Let's get that one. So apparently this one is the one that they keep going at. Again, with the lack of priorities working in this game. What is fuel factory taking? It's taking aluminium plus ice. That's weird.
Research complete.
Okay. Large storage. Okay, that's a bad design to get. Better bricks. Microcircuit factory. Damn, I need that. Regular refinery update. Ooh, that I like. Also, the research after social lab is super crucial. Bar that increases your tourism. Okay, yeah. What am I looking for? I was looking for that one. Rare metal refinery. I'm just gonna slap that down there. Slap it. Are they building this one now? Nope, not really. Oh, because I'm paused. That's probably why. I do have a charger down here. Why do they go up then for the charger? Okay, so again, they're building instead of doing this. Is that because this is disabled? It's disabled. I'm an idiot. Actually needs to just go out the window. I like it, but it's a little bit weird. So the truck is completely useless now. I'm going for the call of help. The laser gun is impossible. The transit station is impossible. The unidentified vehicle is stuck. Unavailable. And then we have these kind of things, but that's an expedition, so that's a rover. But that's somewhere else. Oh no. Did you just get... No, you didn't get stuck. Never know. Okay, so now this one is getting done. Sell it. Sell it! Otherwise, they refused to do factory work. That's how I'm saying. Okay, well, I mean, I think that it should be like you can check them on and off. I need to see this one go up because then maybe like that's the landing pad that prevents the one guy from coming in. And I'm not at all worrying about this one, just not at all. I can't cope with that. This one will eventually get done, and this one goes out. Some of the contracts are deliveries on the moon, not cargo pod. Okay. Like these? Yes. But if I look at the contract, okay, 57, that might actually be good. Titanium, I have enough, and I don't quite have enough, but I could potentially get enough. Okay, can I just look at... Oh man, it's so complicated. Okay, let's see what kind of contracts are available. Requirements not met. Okay, so the ones that are met... So that one would be, again, a sporty family. That one we can do, right? Oh, that gives us quite a lot for that. Accept. Send resources. Oh, but that's different. That's not it. That was not it, what I looked for. That was not it. There's an icon on the left side of contract. Something happened. I don't know what. Don't know what that. Oh, okay. It was this one. We got one. We got money. All right. So we do this contract, which I think is a good deal. I like the attitude that story is basically a roguelike. You try your best to do the lasement, fail, start over, and you can do. Yeah, I don't like that. I assume that you were being sarcastic about it. Contract fire safety. Contract completed. And we got 42,000 and some science. Nice. He still didn't come in. Like, what the hell? Dude, I paid him. I paid him good money and he's not coming in. Like, what the hell's wrong with this? I paid money for a scientist. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't have the money. I don't know. It's weird. Let's go with science. Oh, that's expensive. You're not so expensive. You're drunk. That's why. Introverted drunk. Fine. You're also cheap. Because you're extrovert. Whatever. We'll take you. Buy. Okay, so he goes there and then I hire. There you go. Okay, so that was the problem. Cargo pod. He comes in a cargo pod. Choop. Okay, let me go out on the map and have a look at these things. Like energy crisis, moon base. You want to deliver that. Okay, urgent mess. The Crust is still in active development and not all planned features have been added. We can work on colonist mechanics. Okay, got it. This contract. So I don't get this part. Like, it looks like it's something on the map, but when I look at the contract, if I accept it, then X space, not SpaceX, X space. Like, I don't have enough, but show location. But if what? It just updated. Crap! What the hell? I don't understand any of this. I guess the ones that are white are the ones that are enabled. I just don't understand it. Oh, that sucks. Completion time, contract availability time. Yeah, I don't get it. I have a kitchen, yes, otherwise I couldn't be able to do that. Yeah, I know, but the other one just disappeared while I was looking at it. And I still don't get it. Like, okay, so let's take this one, for example. So I go like, okay, at this location, I have urgent repairs at a moon base. Awesome. Now I look at a contract. And if I accept this, then it'll probably, like the last one I accepted, send it off to the ship. So what's the point of looking at it on the map if it goes up anyway? So it's not a delivery with a truck. Okay, this does say a truck. I can't do it anyway because I don't have any of those. 62,000. Okay. Okay, so a truck icon means that it's a truck thing. And those are... Ah, okay. God, there's a lot of crap here. Are you kidding me? Okay, so this one... Maybe I could do that. So that's a rocket one. And you got 11 of that. And aluminium, which we're kind of getting it. Okay, so we just look at these things and go, which one do we think we want to pay for? And the ones that are... So I'm looking for something that's... has a truck icon. There, urgent repair. That's the one, for example. 5 and 69. Yes and no. But 5 of those. We can buy 5 of those. And is it worth buying 5 of those for that? No fucking clue. Oh, there's one. Nope. I have 24. Haha. Haha. We can do this. We can do this. Let's do that one. Show location. A million miles away. Fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yes. Yes. And yes. Sweet. For 72,000. Yes. Send resources. Select transport. That one. Done. 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 Off. Okay. I think that makes sense. And then the truck comes in here, and once it comes in, we'll send all that stuff in here. Okay. Okay. Do we have anyone? Yes, we got someone. Do you? Why are you gardening when your primary thing is sciencing? Which science are we missing the most? It's definitely not the fundamental. It's probably the green one. So if I do this, does that mean that you're more likely to go in there? All labs are science, yes. But now I don't know if he follows priority. No, he's running. Going to the sociology lab. Okay, so it looks like it's actually working priority-wise. He went in here. Yes. And now he is researching. Bloop. He's working at 290%. That's good. That means we're making 80 science per minute extra. So that bumped up science modules. Ba-doom. Good. City of the Future, 200. Hurricane Vivian. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff going in. Yeah, switch labs on and off. Yeah, that can make sense. I don't know if they stop using maintenance when doing that. That's a useless one. That's a pretty useless one. The microcircuit factory just seems more important. Honestly. Yeah. And this one got built. Why? Yeah, it's just not getting anything. I guess. Once in a while it does. Not enough power. Why? Alright, these need repairs. Oh, and repairs might be stuck a little bit because this is high priority and they're just delivering in here. Maybe I'll just bump it down to normal priority. Sam Noli. Noli? Elon? Yeah, okay, so battery output is insufficient, also because some of them are turning off. Could I make the better batteries? Yeah, now we have aluminium as well, so now we should be able to make those. How big are they? I kind of want to replace them, don't I? Let's see. This is 1, this is 3, and it's 5 times as good. Smart concrete, nice. Yeah, so when it's daytime, that's a good time to remove all of this, or remove some of it and replace it, I guess. Big 3x3, small 2x4. Yeah, it's... I mean, I could maybe make it that way. And then it'll be easier to replace rows. Then I could start by doing something like this. And that would be like perfect, because of course it is. And then I could delete a lot of the other crap afterwards. Like that. And they're not repairing anything because this is still high priority. They still think it's high priority at least. And it's getting there, slowly. Yeah, the priority system is absolutely shit. It's just, it's not just bad, it's also just not working a lot of the times. Or it works in mysterious ways. Yeah, okay. Let's try to just send this one off and just be done with it. There's also just a lot of junk that's just lying on the ground here that we deconstructed or got back from some kind of random deliveries. But it's almost there. And then we'll get started on other things afterwards. 13. And we're missing... there.
The WES-45H station is located in a deep crater, the walls and bottom of which are covered with a thick layer of ice. Due to the slight tilt of the moon's axis, some areas always remain shaded, allowing ice to accumulate despite temperature fluctuations. In the middle of the crater is a small administrative and residential module, where a work shift resides. The station dispatcher contacts the rover as soon as it is detected.
Director, do you copy? WES-45H station dispatcher speaking. Our mining and filtration equipment has broken down and we lack the spare parts and free hands to complete the repairs. Help us fix the equipment to resume water supplies to the nearest outpost. People's lives and health depend on it.
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station. Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send spare parts and repair drones, but fixing the center will take considerable time. We can also look for a construction expert. They'll help speed up the process. And, of course, we can always leave the technicians to solve the problem without our involvement.
We'll send resources and
Several
drone for
residential
repairs.
outposts depend on the work of this station. You made a noble decision, Director.
Oh, I feel so noble. Oh, that's why. This is the call to up. So you got over there. Okay, let's scan the surrounding area for loot. No fat loot over here. Anything to detect? Maybe go up here to a survivor camp and just explore it, because why not? And then back on the surface. This one should be almost going out. Yeah, a little bit more. And all of these just don't get repairs because this one was marked as high priority and then it doesn't update until it's done with the completion, I think. Seems like it. So just 10, 15 deliveries left. 23 out of 23. And almost all of it. And then they can start repairing all of that. Or maintaining. There we go. Heading out. And they get fixed. Good. And then maybe morning soon? Yes, morning. And then build better batteries. Zip. Oops, that's still not it. Bling, 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 bling. That's the money back in our bank. Right. Okay. Let's see what they are doing now. This mission. Well, they have 100 days to get there, so we did complete that. And they have work to be done out here.
Research complete.
Research. Which one is that? Microcircuit factory. Finally. That's something we've been wanting to do. At least I've been wanting to do. What is a projector? Light units with directional light for illuminate dark areas. Weird. Let's get one of those. Allows you to supervise orbital logistics and send and receive cargo pods equipped with conveyor outputs for efficient resource management. I don't know what that means. I'll take it. Okay. I like the resource, the design system. I think that each of the sciences are meaningful, which is nice when they are meaningful. Oh, totally not it. Good. I think it's time for us to wrap up today. I'll be continuing this. I'll also be continuing it on YouTube, but there will be the separate save. But at least now we have some kind of clue what we're supposed to do. Yeah. It's like an expedition center, but for rockets. Cool. Definitely doesn't sound like something we're ready to do now. Okay, so next time I think we'll start work on our bus build. Like maybe down here, start the smelting thing and build it up here. Now that we sort of clear out all this area. Right? So all of this area just needs to be cleared out. And then we can start working on that. There. Yeah, so that's the plan. And then hopefully at that point we can get build our more industrialized, more structured, because right now it's just small things being put into boxes, and that doesn't really scale very well when I want to build let's see, microcircuit factory. That needs a constant production of rare earth, but rare earth is, as far as I can tell, this is the only way to get rare earth. It's just mining it from these deposits and then transporting it with drone, which means that it has to be, yeah, I don't know, weird. It's gonna be a challenge. Like I can't do it high priority, because then it'll be ahead of everything else. Huh. Interesting, actually, how I'd want to manage that. In the high-tech factory, okay. Check the meteors on the surface. Yeah, okay, but that's still like you send and allocate and then you get like 5 or 10 or 50 or something, but it's not like you put down a mine and then you forget about it. So let's see if this one just got, yeah, okay, so they just start feeding this. If it's high priority. That doesn't seem healthy. I mean, at some point they'll empty out everything and then I'll have the rare earth that is available. But like all of this area and this area is rare earth, and there's a little bit over here. Anything else? No, not much. It is rare. Hence the name. Mining gets way more expensive later on. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, time for us to wrap up. I think there's potential in it. I think there's a lot of frustration, but we're sort of powering through the frustration, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. Cool. Thank you all for joining. No trains today, man. That's well, auction not included tomorrow. Maybe there'll be a little train there. I'll see you guys. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.